Here's the Jiggities. Ethan, the Princeton kid.
Yeah, Rick, I'll let you take this one. As you see, I'm on the felt there, just kind of sitting there. So I have a little insider information on this one.
Over to Batman with ace-9.
Who?
Mr. Dr. Batman. I'll call him Batman. Back over to Doug.
Again, start. Sorry, twin. I'm so bad with chips. Call.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
Oh, we're getting right into it, huh?
3 hands in. Already a huge pot brewing. Oh my goodness. Top 2 for Doug. Set for the Princeton kid. $1,200. Look at Skull Mike. A front row seat there.
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting for our player Josh to arrive, and this is literally like the first hand of the stream, so I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch this hand before I head back into the bunker with Rick, and then things, as you see on the screen, escalating quite quickly. Set for Ethan, top 2 for Doug. And this could be trouble for the Sheriff. Might just call him Sheriff for the remainder of the weekend.
He raises him. 3,200.
Yesterday we mic'd up Doug and Jungle. Today the players are not mic'd. We don't have mics for the entire table right now.
Looks like just a call from Ethan. Recent graduate from Princeton, degree in statistics. Not too shabby for a poker player.
So not only a luck box, but a genius as well.
Yes.
10 of diamonds here on the turn. The ace-king gets there, the 8-9 gets there, but unlikely that Doug would be raising on the flop with holdings such as that. Hand number 3, a big one with $11K in the middle already. $25.50 uncapped every Friday and Saturday at the Lodge Live.
$3,800.
That pink chip is a $5,000 chip, folks. Pink 5,000, yellow 1,000, purple 500, blacks 100, greens are 25.
Ethan perhaps worried about the straight, but for $3,800, he's going to have to continue and hope and pray that the board pairs so he can feel a little bit more confident about his holdings as he's reaching for chips, and he's going to make the call.
A meaningless 5 of spades on the river.
9 check.
Ethan's got 11,000 behind, so it's probably
He
going to be
just got here. He flew in all the way from New York, New Jersey. Doug rips it all in. First time, table 11.
under the lights.
And he is getting put to the test by the Sheriff, Douglas Polk. Look at this man. He hates it. He's got it set. Pretty certain it's good. But I'm not sure how many bullets he came with here. Doesn't want to be stacked on hand number 3. Not the nuts, but a quality holding in a pair of jacks, set of jacks. Let's see if Ethan pulls that trigger, makes the call, and gets a full double up, or is he going to let Doug off the hook? Chat is off the hook already, folks. After this hand, smash that like. Let's get off to a hot start on the stream. Continue that mojo from yesterday. He makes the call. That's going to be a full double up for the 9 seed. Welcome to Texas. You are up $20,000 in 3 hands.
Where's that straddle?
Missed it next time. My bad.
6 raises to 125, 7 folds.
The goal is to get you unstuck.
He's like, let's bump it down.
Let's be a little more reasonable.
This is a little big. Let's just take it down a little. Who's in for 10 1/4?
9 raises to 375.
Pocket 10s here for Ethan. Let's see if he can flop another set.
Back to 6.
Already up a smooth 20,000. That pays for the flight, the hotel, the trip.
Couple school loans.
But it's early.
These two heads up again.
Check.
And the 10 that Doug's hoping he wants to hit would not help him out. Although unlikely, as Ethan has 2 10s, only 2 remaining in the deck, and he's reaching for a C-bet 250. Doug with some backdoor possibility, backdoor things, as he calls it. Likely to call for that price, 250. And he's thinking perhaps, let's see,
6 raises to 8.
raising. Doesn't think that Ethan has many 8s in his range at all from the cutoff. Wants to apply max pressure. 800 perhaps for trip 8s. Ethan here not buying it, reaching for calling chips, makes the call. So round 2 between the local and the visitor.
Oh my
And
goodness.
there is the 10 on the turn. Are you kidding me? Is he going to get him twice? No.
Yes.
This is hand number 6, folks. Hand number 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have this much bloodshed? Between the same 2 players? Check raises the flop, hits his card that he thinks he needs, and now he's drawing dead, putting in $1,600. The kid from Long Island, Ethan, Stony Brook, saying, I love Texas. Who needs Princeton University when you can just win $40,000 in about 15 minutes? Calm, cool, and collected. Row, row, row your boat gently down the turn. And how's a little raise sound?
No, he's just calling.
Not yet. And there is an ace, not really changing much, although the king-queen gets there now. $5.7 in the middle. What is Doug going to come with? A little surprised that Ethan didn't want to raise that turn. Charge a lot of different draws. Alexon just flatting. $1,900 is the bet. And Ethan's got a raise here, although losing to jacks, aces. But you can't be scared here under the lights. We are very, very deep now. Got to throw in a raise here. And he is going for 6,000.
Ethan, you're really just giving me the business today, man. Just straight business. Oh, God.
Every Patsy and we'll just watch.
7% done. That was last minute.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to call here, but I just don't know if I can lay it down.
This room is the worst thing that's ever happened to you, buddy.
Ethan, welcome to the lodge, man. Great to have you here today.
Such a great investment.
Oh my God, really?
Ethan sitting there looking like a ghost,
Oh,
not giving away
wow.
anything.
I just can't do it. I call.
Makes the call, and that's going to be
Well, that's gonna win.
another knockdown for the kid.
What a turn. What a turn. Oh.
I mean, right now it looks like there's about 800 on the.
Oh, you know what? I think it's this hand.
The only shows I've ever watched where the first season's like
Don't
probably
spoil it for us.
everything gets
Walk
better.
us through it here.
like, literally I can't think of another example.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of incentive to bluff here.
Well, with the ladies in the small. No, you are in the small blind.
I mean, my 3-betting range is all of my pairs above medium pairs. I'm 3-betting a whole bunch of suited connectors.
and Doug thinks you're bluffing because you just want the small blind button bonus.
Yeah, it's a really interesting dynamic. Everybody's over defending in this game. I mean, it was $700 or something like that, so it's a lot. It's significant.
Ooh, flopped a set,
So,
and Doug flops Broadway.
Yeah. With bottom set here, you really want to be careful. Again, Doug is just a really, really good player. Certainly way better than me. I'm not going to put myself in a bad situation. But, I've been playing with Doug a lot, and so you know where his good hands are, where his bluffs are. I think he bets a lot of flops and checks a lot of turns, and so I wanted to see what he does on turns. This is never a check raise opportunity because you're never getting worse hands to fold. Or you always get worse hands. You never get better hands to call, rather.
Quite the flop here.
You
My
know what I mean. I'm
goodness.
just kind of...
Jaywin, you going to pair this board or what?
Don't
No
tell
spoilers. We're hoping in your case you will. Doug deserves a little run good here.
Yeah. Doug has a lot of ace highs. He can have ace jack, ace 10, double bet all the same. He has some ace kings, ace queen, even though we double block the queens.
8 of hearts.
The 8's pretty interesting. Like if he did have any bluffs, like 6-5 suited, all of his suited connectors will call. So when you have a turn like this, suited connectors will continue barreling, I think. That sounds pretty aggressive, but
Look at McLovin throwing bottles of water across Doug, involved in a 5.6K hand. Flops the nuts. McLovin always finds a way to needle Doug. Doug reaching for chips.
Big bet here. Looks like about 3,500 maybe.
yeah, I think it's about a 2/3 bet, if I remember correctly.
3,900.
Yeah, so a little bit more, maybe like whatever, 65, 70%.
Targeting a lot of aces, 2 pairs on this board. Sets as well. Jaywin here with the queens.
Yeah. At this point, I'm thinking about the hands that I actually beat. I thought about ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace, some suited connector hearts as a
Ace
bluff.
8 maybe as well, possibility.
Yeah, I think Doug will check a lot of the ace 8s back. In fact, I think Doug checks a lot of the ace queens back. But then I thought, the whole time I was thinking about it was like he has at least 4 combinations of jack 10.
Big pot brewing. And there's
Wow, it's Jaywin's day. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. 13.4 in the middle. Goes check, check. Not what Jaywin wanted to see.
Doug flops
Brutal game.
the Broadway. And Jaywin.
The baby run good is real.
Yeah.
So stay tuned to the stream for that information. Pocket Jack, jiggities for Doug, and Brad with the 6s. So sandwich bet right now. I'm going to take the jacks. It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the 6s, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? Soda?
On me.
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6-ball. There's a 6-ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad. Set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3 bets the 6s pre-flop. Completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3-ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3 bets, 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's going to look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's going to lean on making the call, but what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really going to barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2 seed.
We've seen him do it.
He said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
I might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9 seat, buried 10K.
Under that mask, I can tell here.
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The Jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against a buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at
buddies.
the poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations. Doug kind of walked into the room today with a little swagger, a little strut. Says, you guys, I'm only down 90. I was down like 350. I'm going to be back to even in no time. And then poof. Our big loser right now, stuck 15. But the stream is early, only a little after 5:30.
Calls, 8 folds, 9 folds.
So he's got time to make it back. Don't forget, folks, I believe, is it next weekend already? Next weekend, Friday and Saturday, will be 100-200 streams. And tomorrow is going to be a high-stakes PLO one. So plenty of high stakes on the horizon.
Boy, lip hot.
Dish it. I don't
The 100-200 game. You love to see it. You do love to see it.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, King, 9. Pair of kings for J-Win. Pair of aces for Jake. Straight draw for High. Deuce of diamonds. Now a wheel draw for Doug.
Speaking of the wheel, I was playing that heads-up turn or the 6 max the other day.
Yeah.
3 bets, 600.
I get it in ace 10 versus ace deuce. All in for my tournament life. Big pot. Blind on blind.
5 on the river.
Guy goes runner wheel on me. Are you kidding me?
The Kai hand? Almost. You flopped a set on the Kai hand. You
Yeah,
went
but it's
runner.
just as bad. The runner wheel gives me nightmares. Aces for Jake here, pot at 2.1. He's still betting 600. Or makes the call. Doug put in 600. Jake makes the call.
Clubs. 2 pair now for Jake.
Doug has 5 high. It's like, why on earth am I always in these spots with terrible holdings? And these guys are screaming like crazy over there.
They're having
on
fun.
The stream table right now.
3,800.
3,800.
2,700 in the live chat now. Thank you.
Jaywin will be folding, and the decision will be on Jake with the check mark, likely thinking maybe he's chopping. Board paired, flushes out there, so many things. Jaywin's folding. You know when Jaywin's folding, when his face gets a little less serious, especially if there's another player in the hand. 100% fold from Jaywin. If I had my Today Junior button, I would have pressed it by now.
Lays it down.
And now the true decision is on Jake. The man from Tampa, WPT Player of the Year, he has clicked all of the right buttons this afternoon. Look at Doug, not giving him nothing, staring at the board, saying, please fold. Please fold. What do you think Doug's thinking right there? Man, I got the coconuts, I got aces full, I got quad deuces. Doesn't look that nervous.
King deuce for some reason. King deuce. All right. All right.
He's putting him on a boat, lays
Doug
down the ace.
wins with 5 high. Show the bluff, does he?
Ace deuce.
No, he doesn't.
He says no more bluffing and sends him into the muck. Doesn't want to show that one. But one player in the danger zone of losing the hat game, and that is C2 Big Daddy Chaz. Slot machine 7s for Eli. Chaz with a suited king.
Yeah, you've heard of the golden goal, sudden death. This is our version right here.
And Chaz has made the call, so he's in play here. Ben has folded, so Ben in jeopardy of losing.
All right, 3 players.
Big Daddy Chaz has a shot here.
Yes, for you, dude.
Not anymore.
9-8.
Seti McGetty.
Eli smashes it. A dangerous board, though. Jack 10 has.
He does have an open ender.
325.
Yeah, it's 2 diamonds out there. Eli's not going to be slow playing this bottom set whatsoever. Bets 325, and Chaz comes along.
Looking for a 5 or a 10.
I don't think it's coming. Let's see if Eli wants to slow down, maybe perhaps giving Chaz credit for 10. Eli first to act. He does indeed slow down. Door is open for Chaz if he wants to go very large, but Eli will not be folding no matter what Chaz bets. And he's reaching into the towers of chips.
575.
575. Eli never folding. Might not love it, but he'll be calling and perhaps trying to see a board pair. Board pair would be nice for him, and he knows that Chaz is the last one with the hat on, so he could be doing this very, very light. Makes the call to the river we go, 2.8 in the middle. Queen of diamonds, the board gets even wetter. Eli will not be betting. He'll be checking it, and it'll be up to Chaz to see what Chaz wants to do. Will Chaz shut down, or will he go super big? He might fire in 3K plus here, or he might just shut it down.
Crypto Lee, thanks. We like it too, that little feature, the 3 dots, like the player's thinking.
I think he's going to fire
Love
in
it.
at 3K. Little under that.
God damn it.
1 point what?
Oh no, 1800.
1800 here. Eli hates it. If it was 3K, I think Eli folds.
So, of course it's going to come out in this terrible fucking run out. I mean, why else wouldn't it?
I don't think Chad's bet enough. 1.8, not enough. He goes for 3K. Eli folds. Eli in the blender here. He hates it, but I think he's going to make the call.
So if I fold, I look like a nit. If I call, I look like an idiot because you're probably beat me. Great choices. God fucking damn it.
God damn it has been announced.
I wish you had bet like 4,000 so I could just fold.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I think he's making this call.
Jesus. I mean, God, how am I ever good here? Can I ask Pierre what to do?
No.
No
red cards.
You wouldn't know. Is that okay with you, Shaz, if I ask Pierre what to do? I've got a set, Pierre. What should I do here?
Pierre, don't answer.
No, I'm
You
not.
can owe Pierre $100, so no matter what his actual thoughts are, that's true. Pierre might be a little bit of a bad person to ask right now.
Conflict of interest in you.
Oh boy.
Counts it out. Looks at his other chips.
Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute here.
Going to see where it will put him if he loses this hand.
Ben's like, you're good. Take your time. You're good.
You're shaking it. You think this through.
Do a defense. Oh, God.
He's going to call.
Look at that smile on Hyde. Is rocking in his chair. Loves the pain that Eli is facing right now. Eli telling us a mini short story while he's in the blender. Makes the call fucking announced, and fuck it is right. Shitney all the biscuits. And onwards we go.
I would have been so angry if he called it a set.
But, I mean, look at the fucking board, man. I mean, so angry or just a little angry. I mean, that's a hard call.
Thanks for taking us with you in your journey.
Well, Pierre kicked me under the table. He gave me the kick fold. He was like, oh, God.
You know what the thing is I don't think of you as a nit.
Race to 150.
Hey Bishop, you know what? I appreciate you trying to.
Yeah, get it going. 150.
150 here from J-Win.
450 total.
And Ricky, big slick, gonna fire in a 3-bet to 450. Don't know much about Ricky.
Determined to make that seat a winner today.
Gets 2 customers here.
King 5 tray,
Flop
all spades.
flush for Drew.
Drew.
Top pair for Ricky, no spades.
See what Drew does here. He checks over
Practically
to Ricky.
drawing dead is Ricky. J-Win, no chance to win. $1,100 is the bet. This man only has 3.2 behind. This is one orbit, Ricky, and the electric chair, true to its name. Drew stuffs it. Could this be it? Called.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
Oh my goodness.
Ricky
Gonna
is...
need runner boat.
Yeah, runner.
Yeah, he needs runner.
Okay, make it fun. Give him an ace.
Twice I heard, guys?
Yeah.
Twice? Okay, yeah.
Gonna run it 2 times.
King on both turns.
2 times.
And it's over.
No help on board number 1.
First one goes to Drew. Runner boat. Could happen.
Hold on. Yeah.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, along with my co-host each and every week, Skull Mike. And Skull Mike, we got a little 25-50 game before you head on out to Las Wages, Nevada for your main event run. But today,
what's it called?
Lost Wages.
No, what's it called?
The main event.
No, what's it called?
I don't know.
It's called Las Vegas. I don't want any of that bad juju before I go on my trip, Rick.
You know the Southwest Airlines flight attendant. Good evening. We will be flying to Lost Wages, Nevada.
Not funny.
It's funny. Efan 2.0 is in the one seat with $8,000. We will see German Moneymaker shortly. He's going to be in for $10K. Skull Mike. Jake is in the 3 seat, sitting in at $10K. High is in the 4 seat at $15K. Brian in for $15K. Pierre in for $25K. And Brandon is in for $5K. We're going to get it started as we wait for everybody to take their seat. Little 5-handed action. Anastasia in the box on a little Friday afternoon, early evening live stream at the Lodge.
Today's Friday?
It is Friday.
Wow. I really didn't know what day it was.
There's our man High. He usually shows up a little bit late. He's here on time today.
That's another fresh haircut here. He might have another
sandwich bet.
Another bet on that.
Where'd you get that sandwich that you ordered today? It's from a new place, not Hoodies.
Wherever I get it, that's not Hoodies. You know where it's from.
I don't.
Firehouse.
Oh, okay. Firehouse.
Yeah.
Want to wish everybody a happy July 4th weekend as you're getting off work today and going to celebrate a long weekend. Monday, the Lodge is closed, so that we will not have a stream Monday. $240 in the live chat, just getting started here. Want to say hello to everyone in Chatsville. Yoda of Chatsville in the house, along with a lot of the regulars. Budget Chicken, thank you for the hot sauce. Did receive it. Cinnabon, thank you for your gracious giveaway that you gave. Alfred Green won the $200. I sent it to him. He was very happy and thankful.
Yeah, I nailed it. You were spot on shaking in your space boots during that giveaway.
I don't like the giveaways. We got to figure out a better way to give away things because people get pissed. People, we're giving away free money and people just, it's not fair. We should do this. You should do that. I'm just trying to give away money. I'm just trying to be nice.
Can I have some money?
I already gave you money. I've got 2% of your action.
For a good cause.
Yeah, because you're going to win.
Now that's what I'm talking
There's Jake.
Jake the Snake Abdalla.
Well, he's the llama.
The llama.
He's the llama. Every Jake's the snake, though, right?
Did you see our friend, the man who came to play heads up against Doug?
You mean Deputy Dan?
I mean,
or Macho Man?
He was Macho Man for 5 days. He was the character
That
for 5
battle,
days.
that heads-up battle went on almost for like 24 hours last night. I was watching it around 10 p.m. My dog needed to go pee around 3 a.m., so I watched a couple more hands. Then I woke up and it was still going on. Unbelievable stuff from Jungle Man going back-to-back on the 50K Players Championships.
Heads up here, High and Brian. Ace 6-5, couple diamonds. Two pair for Brian. Aces for High. Just getting started here. Here, hand number 3. High's going to bid out here. Ryan Johnson says, finally get to watch the Lodge. Can't wait to see the action. Welcome, Ryan. High will make the call.
Action flop here, hand number 3. High in trouble, pair of aces. He doesn't like the full top pair, and he knows nothing about the man to his left named Brian. An established player. Lives in the Dallas area, I believe. What's up, Marcus? Thanks for joining the stream. We appreciate you watching. Everybody hit that like button for us. Let's get off to a hot start. And if you're new, subscribe to the channel, of course. $800 the bet from High. Brian going nowhere. Makes the call in position on the button. The beautiful Anastasia in the box. 3.3 in the middle. And row your boat gently down the river.
I think he even got better here. 1,000. A banana chip.
And here comes the boom, right? Right, Rick?
Absolutely.
What are we raising this to here? What are we raising this to, Rick?
I'd say he's going to make it 4,000.
3.5? I'll take the under on 4,000. For a sandwich?
No. I'm not good like betting sizes like you are.
Well, I'm trying to make you better here, but you are a sandwich nit. You're good at giving no action.
I'm good. Right now, our sandwich meter is 0.0. Nobody's up anything.
So, seems like a good time to bet.
We'll get plenty of bets in.
Brian likes to take his time here, huh? He's one of those, it seems. And here comes the race. Could have won yourself a sandwich, it looks like, Rick, but you gave no action. Believe in yourself.
Man, I was all over that 4,000 number.
It's more than 4,000. But you would have won.
4,800.
High, not expecting that. Beating the missed flush draws, losing to any six, losing to a bigger ace, losing the pocket fives. Early on here, hand number 3, already 9,000 in the middle. Looks like High's going to pay this off. He's already committed. Carving out the calling chips. These are going into the pot for sure.
Makes the call. Shows the boat and High. Gets touched up early here. 3 hands into the Friday 25-50 game. Remember, folks, we're going to have a Most Valuable Chatter Award given away at the end of the show.
I thought I got robbed the other day. I wanted to.
You wanted to be the
In the
commentator and the Most Valuable Chatter?
It's never happened before. Why not? Why not me?
Man. Skull Mike is not going to be here tomorrow. I will be here. Still.
We got to figure out the game tomorrow. We might make some last-minute adjustments for tomorrow. We'll see. Trying to mix up some different games, some different structures. Main event week 2, always a little bit difficult. But right now, it is Friday 25-50, and Brian, after winning a big one, gets rewarded by the poker gods with a suited big slick, makes it $300 to go. Suited ace for Pierre. Gonna juice it up to 1K.
Seprin, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't have any problem with that, Cinnabon, to relinquish my responsibilities of oversee any giveaway. No problem there.
Yeah. I knew. I just knew it. I was going through security, walking to my gate. I wasn't really watching, but I was listening. And I could just hear it in your voice that you were so nervous and distracted. You missed, like, somebody got dealt aces. You had no idea what was going on.
It's just too concentrated.
Looking at the comments. Brian here going to fire in a 4-bet, goes to $3,000. And Pierre is like, okay. I'm usually the one here pushing people around on this table, number 11.
Under the lights.
And who is this Brian character coming in to my house, pushing me around? Ace-8 could be dominated so many different ways, but Pierre is in position. He bought in for the big stack. Let's see what he wants to do here. Could easily surrender, could come along, could make a call, could even fire in a 5-bet would be really spicy. So
all options in play for Pierre. We're off to a hot start, 4 hands in.
How much do you owe for the last one?
Already talks of stand-up taking place here, too. These boys came ready to play. 6 max today. Supposed to have a 7th player, but I don't think that's going to be in the cards today, so we're going to probably lock it up at 6. Maury watching from Dallas. Says Brian's a beast.
Look at Pierre.
Does indeed fire in that 5 bet. Yeah.
Can we get the rare 6 bet?
We should make it activate on a certain type of flop. So it's random, like, with a button set.
Oh, yeah, good.
So how about, like, the next time there's a...
Yeah,
how often is it like a
Let's see what Brian's going to do here.
Might be too rare, actually. All of the same color.
3,500 to call.
If you have the same colors flop, next time we're going to do a stand-up, okay? Sounds good, right?
Efan already pushing the stand-up game right off the jump, while Brian hasn't said a word, involved in 2 big hands.
The runner-up gets paid double in the stand-up game. I got runner-up twice.
That is a fresh haircut from High right there.
I got a story about Efan after this. There we go.
Looks like Brian elected on flatting here, makes the call. So we're going heads up with 13,000 in the middle.
Wow, next time.
3, 5, 7, couple of spades.
Yeah, that's a great flop for Pierre, considering that he is dominated. Also has all the overpairs in his range now. And he's going to fire in a C-bet there. Not the best flop for Brian. Backdoor flush draw and the best hand currently, Big Slick, but he doesn't know that. Pierre doing some inventory on his stack size. 13,000 in the middle, only has about 18.5 behind, so he's going to C-bet small.
This game is out of control. 4 hands in. These pots are ridiculous.
25.50 uncapped from the Lodge live stream. This is nothing new, Rick.
Yeah,
this happens
they usually wade into the water a little bit. They don't just dive in head first.
Friday, 3 players, blind from the completion and favorite small line, 1,600 big line, 1,600 big line, 8, 16, 16.
Brian really takes his time in making the decisions. Gonna make this call. This pot is over $20,000, folks, to the turn. 3 ball.
Wow, so the bet was, remind me, I was just distracted for a second. Pierre C-bet to 3,500?
Yes.
And Brian makes the call. Interesting.
Yes.
So for that size, he wants to peel one. Now 20.2 in the middle. We saw Pierre bluff with 10 high once before. This time it's a semi-bluff. I mean, he's got plenty of outs. Willing to go with this one. I imagine he might just rip this. I think this might just be a rip right now. Doesn't want to just check his option and then give Brian another free card and control on the river. And he does indeed rip it.
All you can eat.
That's going to work, too. It's going to work. Don't see Brian making a hero call here with ace-king. Although, boy, oh boy, would that be impressive. Credit to Brian for even thinking about this. He really is thinking about it, and rightfully so. Oh, makes the call. The ace-king here makes the call. What a great call from Brian. This hand, ridiculous. 43,000 in the middle. What are we going to have on this river? The table is stunned. We are playing some no-limit Texas Hold'em today on the Lodge live stream. Subscribe to this channel.
Spade 875.
Plenty of outs, one time.
And
Pierre
Wow.
Gonna go down. Back-to-back big hands for Brian.
Brian's loving life here at the Lodge right now. In 2 hands.
Queen, king.
He's probably up 30.
I think the king, queen, king, ace. Wow.
Brian makes the call there on the flop, thinking he was good. Had some backdoor potential there, not giving credit for Pierre to having that overcard. 3 of hearts on the turn. Not the worst card. Board pairs less likely. If Brian thought he was good on the flop, he probably thought he was good on the turn, and then the rip comes, and he makes the great call. Some people overplay Big Slick Rick, right? Some people play it to a T and get paid full double up for Brian.
It was a good call, I guess.
Gotta have some big balls to make calls like that, Rick.
20 minutes in, Brian's up 28,000. Actually, 17 minutes in, Brian's up 28,000. Throwing the party right now. I'm sure Pierre and High. I want to give a story, a little bit story of Efan. So, you know, just so everybody knows, hello, Tucci, checking in from the WSOP. Thanks for joining us this past few streams. So, Skull and I give a little tutorial to everybody who comes to the stream right before we go on air. You know, what to do, what not to do, what games we're playing. Well, every time I tried to say something, Efan interrupted me and said, no, this is how we do it. Efan is the official greeter now of an instructor.
What were you saying?
I was just saying, obviously, we don't like phones on the table. We only run it twice.
And then he says what?
He says, well, here's what we do. And, you know, he just rephrased everything I was saying. Efan wants to, you know, he was just trying to help out. Love the Efan, and we're doing the stand-up game, folks. Everyone knows what the stand-up game is.
The chat going bonkers after that last hand as well. Rightfully so. I mean, that last hand, Rick. It was a great hand. I'm still thinking about that last hand.
Absolutely.
Now the boys are standing. We're doing a draft. I have first pick. I am going to take Brandon.
I will take Brian.
Brian's going to lose stand-up game after playing 2 hands like that?
I don't.
Wow. It's a bad pick, Rick. It's a bad pick.
Well, you always go first.
No, I don't. Who's ever losing in the meter goes first.
No, but we're even.
So I decided to go first. You know what? Next time you can go first.
Oh, thanks.
We'll go 50-50. That's the new rule. When we're at 0, we offer.
All right. High gets to take his seat.
That's how we do it here. I'm pulling an Efan on your ass.
That's
you
fine.
listen to me. And the next time I'll listen to you, okay?
Better. 526 in the live chat. On a Friday, let's set the overtime number. 600, folks. On or before 6:30.
It's going to be my last show for a couple streams.
Let's hope. The more streams you're gone, that means the more chances you got to win the main event.
That's
the
correct.
Main event.
There you go. Whatever it takes.
Efan with Queen Deuce raises up to 250. Jake Abdalla calls with 8-10 suited. Actually, 3-bet to 1,100. And Jake takes his seat. I asked Jake, I said, Jake, you've known Jungle Man a long time over the years. Has he always been this whacked out? And he says, no. Over the years, he's gotten a little bit more eccentric. But God love guys like Jungle Man. You know, I'd rather have guys having fun with the game of poker than us talking about scandals in the game of poker. Am I right?
I mean, it's just pretty ridiculous how he just stays in character.
For 5 days?
Well, even when he was not involved in a hand.
When the cameras weren't on?
Yeah, he's walking around the casino. He's walking around the lodge. I'm like, Dad, you know, thanks for coming. We really appreciate having you here. It's just fantastic. I expect him to be like, oh, thanks, Skull.
Right,
you know, the lodge is great. Like,
right.
Thank you, partner.
Yeah.
You know, I'm here to lock up Doug Polk and teach that boy a lesson. I'm like, excuse me? He's like, yeah. You got any toothpicks here? Or where can I go to the job? I'm like, what's going on with this guy? That's just how he is, and It was exciting to watch. Plenty of people watched that stream. Plenty of people watched him win last night. So, cheers to him.
Just saying, I'd rather see that than some of the
Agreed.
other stuff we see.
Absolutely. Although I did enjoy
Efan will
the
take a
D-Negs
seat.
throwing his camera against the wall, too. I thought, I'll watch some of that, too.
Yeah.
I'll watch Efan with his eyes bulging out of his head saying, "You folded queens?
You folded queens?"
As he takes a seat. Down to 3, the left side already seated. Both of our horses still in play. Pierre a little touched up after getting called there by Big Slick. One time Max Payne, so if DQ's watching, he'll be proud about that one.
3 players are already sitting in a little 6-handed action today.
Spoke to DQ this morning. He told me about his trip to Boston. He says, I went to the Green Monster.
Yeah.
I was on, walking around Fenway. I replied 2 words.
What's that?
Go Yanks.
Yeah.
Save it. I don't care about your trip to Fenway Park, DQ. About Yankee Stadium. We're on the baseball season now. It's official. It's baseball season.
Fenway Park. Opened just weeks before the Titanic sunk.
I was about to say, I thought you were going to say before you were born.
You lose 1,000 trying to sit down, and then you have to pay, or then you have to pay 1,000. Double whammy.
All right, we're going to have to do our classic high haircut sandwich bet. That's going to have to happen today. Over under 24 hours. It's close. I'm going to say, I'm going to take the over on this one. You want the under? 24 hours. It's going to be close. You want action? We'll see how the stand-up goes.
I don't think I want action on that.
Shocker, Rick doesn't want action. Shocker.
I give you plenty of action.
0 action.
755. Nobody hit any part of that. A little straight draw for high, I guess. And Brian.
Brian's going to go for it in position. Gutter ball with some overs. This is your horse, Ricky. The man who can do no wrong so far a half hour into the stream. The llama goes bye-bye. High goes bye-bye. Nobody wants to mess with him right now, Rick. He set the tone. That's what you do at the poker table and in a cash game. You set the tone early, you get respect late. And now Brian is seated, and you have no more horses. Were we free rolling on the roller coaster?
You're a free rolling.
Free rolling. Thank you.
Brandon is your pick. Pierre is my pick. Come on.
Brandon, you want
Pierre.
Brandon.
I want Pierre.
No,
Yes.
you want Brandon to win a hand and Pierre to be the
Right.
last ones. Stand it.
Right.
High suited connectors. Ace queen for Brandon, and he rips it. Oh my goodness. Gonna
There
get
we
through.
go. No sandwich. As Pierre.
Having a rough go. You have to show. Got to show to sit down.
So let's see the tax going to every player.
Look at what they do it for 5. 200 ahead.
200 each. So $1,000 out the door.
Pierre is bleeding.
Pierre.
He's leaking.
Oh my goodness.
I know that for sure.
So we got to have action on the haircut now. We got to have some blood.
Thanks.
The longer you wait, because it's close, I'm telling you, the line is great. It's real close on 24 hours.
Give me 30 hours and I'll take
No chance on 30. No chance on 30. The line is fresh at 24. It's a great line. I'm telling you.
You never want
I
to
get
take
haircuts.
action. I'm giving you 30. Give me 27 and a half.
No, 24 is a perfect line. It's a perfect line.
I need more, a couple more hours.
You're nervous about it. That's why it's a perfect line. Wow. Unbelievable.
6 raise, 300.
Unbelievable. I went the other way last time, too. I'm switching up my pick.
Brian with Queen Jack. Having one heck of a day. If you missed the first 4 hands, Brian was up a cool 30,000 in about 12 minutes, courtesy of 2 hands. One, a big one, where he called with Ace King, Ace High.
Another one on a rivered boat against 2 pair of aces there. Aces and 5s, I believe it was.
Let's do a little roll call. Where's everybody watching from today? We've got 540 of you in the live chat. Where are you watching the Lodge live from?
I'm watching from Round Rock, Rick.
I know where you're at.
Options 7 deuce, and what else can we do?
Just reminding you.
Saw Yoda in earlier.
I like it small.
Yeah,
She was on a tournament heater. I think 5 out of the last 6 tournaments she's played, she's cashed.
If that's the case, and she's got, the confidence high, she should really be getting on a flight to Vegas tomorrow and taking her best shot.
Yoda of Chatsville.
Oh, but sorry, but only small line.
Let's see Yoda in the main. Again.
You only need small line scoops and you get all of it.
Norway, Oregon, UK, Oxford, Croatia, Maximus.
7s for Jake. 10-8 of spades for Efan on the button. Jake's going to 3-bet to 1,100 here. Brian, King, Queen.
Ace 7-5. Seti Maggette for Jake. Set of sevens.
Hoping and praying that Efan has an ace, which is very possible, but not the case right now. 10-8 of spades. Llama leads and a snap call there from Efan. Doesn't even think about it. Any chance for the backdoor, Efan's going to come along. Not the card he wanted to see in the Queen of Hearts, though. Jake not going to slow down. I like something small, though. He bet 1,000. I like something just under 2K, 1,800, something like that. Maybe even 1,500. Don't want to scare your opponent here.
Can you scare Efan? I don't think you can.
Everybody could be scared depending on the price here. Efan only 6.3 behind. Let's see if Jake wants to get really, really sneaky, but no, he's going to fire in some chips. What's it going to be? $16.25. Efan cannot continue. Lakers Nation, Budget Chicken, Gary C. All of the regulars here on the holiday. Aaron B. What's up, Aaron?
Brian, up 28K, hoping to get a phone call from somebody saying he's got to go home right now. He wouldn't do that. Up 28K.
Why do you even promote and suggest hidden runs to the Chatsville community?
Sorry, guys.
That's what you think? Like when you're at the table, that's really what you're thinking in the back of your mind. That's what you do.
I would never do that.
When you win your $200, you start, oh, the back hurts. I got to go walk groggy. My wife's calling. That's what you do, huh?
I do not. I never leave the table.
That's what you do. Longest poker session of your life. How long? That goes for the chat, too. Longest poker session ever. Let's see some answers.
With
like 7 hours.
It probably doesn't make sense, but like
how about you?
7 hours?
32 hours?
I pulled like it's like around 24.
Never. Not me.
But that was like a one-off, really. I'm not one for super long sessions.
Pair of nines for both Pierre and High. A open-ender for Efan.
We do have a player on the way, actually. We will be 7-handed. A player is on the way.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think 4 is not enough.
27 hours for its rocket science. Wu-Tang King 7, 18 hours.
Wheelerama for Efan.
Gets there. Only a pair of 9s, though, for Pierre and High. Pierre's not going to be spraying after being touched up early.
Yeah.
1.2 is the wager. High makes the call. A non-believer is High. Drawing dead on the river. No chance that money's coming back to High. As the Jack of Hearts falls, he'll be checking his option.
Efan thinking a little too much.
Trying to make it look bluffy. Rips it. High hates it. Losing to any ace jack. Beating the busted flush draw. Losing to stronger 9s. High's been touched up early as well, and he doesn't like to fold. But when you're drawing dead on the turn, Rick, you know what happens on the river? You're also drawing dead.
You are.
You're dead.
And Efan will take that pot down.
So there's no action? I'm going to go ask High because I just need to know for myself. You're going to...
No haircut action today, but let's get some other stuff. There's the VPIP. Efan at 41%. Brandon is at 8%. Remember, a recent show, we had a player 21 hands in. Chill Bill was his name. 21 hands in, he was at 0.0 on the VPIP meter. He ended up, I think, about 18%.
They're not gonna let him play.
No, he can play. I just need a second. I'm gonna have to get up in a second.
Scheduling note, the Lodge Live will be on hiatus on Monday, celebrating the 4th of July, as the Lodge is closed to let all the employees celebrate the great holiday of the 4th of July, so we can all watch the annual Nathan's Hot Dog Eating Contest on ESPN. Here's the flop. Ace Jack 6 Skittles.
Haircut was 26 hours ago.
Ooh, see, I wanted 27.5. I'm good.
24 is a fair line when the answer is 26, right?
He likes to get his haircuts around the 1 o'clock hour. I've noticed this. Shout out to High. He gets his haircut a lot. How often do you get yours cut? I get once a month is for me.
I'm under that. You know, 3 weeks, right around the 3-week mark. I wanted to get one before going to Vegas, but my guy's booked up. So I'm screwed.
That's
I'm a little upset. Running bad. Haven't I had enough bad beats?
Get all your bad beats out of your system, because I've got $200 of your action.
So 50 on the blind?
I want to fly out to Vegas when you're at the final table.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Who from chat would come out and be on the rail if I made the final table? Anybody? Anybody out there in chat want to come rail the final table when we bring home 10 milli for the home team. 1,300 from Brian on the button. 6s for Jake.
High with 9-7 suited comes along. But he got some good equity here. Queen 10-4, Skittles. Pair of queens for Brian.
Top pair for Brian. Jazzbo will fly out the plane. Austin City No Limit will be on there. Wesley's out there. Corey Cook, the Cape man. It's Corey's Cape. He's already out there in Vegas. He wants to be at the final table playing against me heads up. I'll sign up for that, Corey. I thought Yoda would respond, says, I'll be there. Nothing from Yoda crickets.
You know how they do all those pre-interviews and backstories of Skull Mike? I'll be on ESPN or CBS Sports, wherever it's on. I'll be on there with my little interview about how I knew Skull Mike when he was just Mike. Slick Rick, tell us what the real Skull Mike is like. Oh boy.
How much time do we have?
You have a few minutes.
Or it could be short.
Jake with Jack 10 makes the call. Pierre and Jake going to a flop.
You think there's any way Pierre gets unstuck today?
It's going to be tough.
I mean, you can't win every poker session, right?
You can.
He's been on quite the heater lately.
So have you been here for a long time?
Just since the beginning of the year.
Matt Plumley, good to see you in chat as always.
Where'd you move from?
Vegas.
Oh, you live in Vegas.
Were you like at a casino over there? Or?
No.
No?
I'm just hanging out. I moved here like a year ago.
Got this strange feeling that Brian's like, I think Brian ever like wrestled or something like that, or any type of combat sports from our boy Brian here. You want action on that? I have no idea. I'm not.
He looks like he could probably have done something.
At any level, we'll say up to high school, was he ever on the wrestling team? He had to have fought somebody, though. It had to have been some type of fight.
Does fencing count?
No.
So
I'll take whatever side you want. I'll let you pick. But I want action when I want action.
I would say Brian was not. So you're talking basically wrestling or karate,
or boxing or MMA.
All right.
Has he ever in a ring fought somebody like
in a competition, not against like a brother?
Or like what about like training, like sparring, like at the gym? I've never really put the gear on.
I'll go with no.
At the gym counts though, for the record.
Yes.
All right. I'm go out and ask.
It could be multiple times.
I didn't really like the 5 out there, but
Skull Mike always
Already 5-bet. If you jam, it's
wants to make the sandwich bets.
Ethan
Ethan with pocket sixes.
Yeah, but not for a jam unless it's bad plus spades. $250, yeah.
Heads up, Brian and Efan. King, Queen, Jack, couple spades out there. Cumulative winnings. Look at Brian. Up 31,000. Just keeps going up. Efan up 525. Jake and Brandon up 350. Throwing the party right now. High and Pierre down 10K and 22K respectively.
I think it's a chop.
All right.
I think we chopped. I don't think he fully understood what I was asking him. He's locked into the game right now.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide, but
32K.
I think it's a chop. There's too much gray area there. I think it's a chop.
All right.
He thought like a fist fight.
Oh, no.
I'm like, but then he's like, I've done some boxing.
Wow, you made
But
it.
I don't want to accept that. So let's just wash it.
Experience.
Our new player has arrived to the table.
1K for
Pierre is going to be stepping on the gas as the German moneymaker.
There
Plays
he
a
is.
lot in Dallas, joins us on the one seat.
He's the best player in Texas.
10-6 juice, couple of diamonds.
The run's pretty good, too. That helps.
That's
good
combination. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you play good, run good. Yeah, money.
A lot of praise from Efan, the German moneymaker, saying best player in Texas. Efan watches. He does his homework, apparently.
Wow. It's a bold statement.
Maybe it is. Because I'm not playing. Here, maybe
Hyatt's going to take that one down. And he will take the money off the button. We are playing the small blind button bonus, folks. Everybody who's on the button places $50 on the button. It goes around and around. The only person who can scoop that money off the button is the person in the small blind if they were to win the hand.
I didn't play, but I watched it.
Hello, Stacy Silverman. How are you on this Friday before July 4th? For no money. Does anybody know how old this July 4th the United States will be? No guesses yet.
130?
130s. Come on.
Representing the Texas representative.
Declaration of Independence.
Dallas they called me as a fake Texan.
July 4th, 1776.
Oh, I got my ears mixed up.
You live here? No, just barely. Oh, you're
246.
What was I thinking? 1876?
Last year I spent the most time in Dallas, so I was like, second.
Yeah, 246. I remember when I was 10 years old, folks. I'll tell you this story after this. As a 7 of spades peels off, both players
Same.
have the same hand.
Likely heading towards a chop here.
Just new steaky from Sicily. I have a new horse from Italy, so he's from Sicily.
Oh, you have a friend? Wait, it's a guy in
Who wants it more? It's a chop right now.
What is that?
Staking him.
Oh, your horse. Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Where are you staking? Here in Texas?
Dallas.
Oh, in Dallas? Really? Italian guy?
Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
2 check.
Check, chop it up.
Not a good investment. Italian staking.
Yeah,
Italian horse
46 years ago, I was 10 years old.
That's better.
About to be 10. I was 9 years old, about to be 10 a week later. And it was a big deal. The bicentennial, big deal in the United States. They celebrated, and they had this thing called the Freedom Train. For those older than 50, you may remember the Freedom Train. It was a train that traveled around the country with different exhibits. And I remember the exhibit I liked the most. Size 22 tennis shoes from Bob Lanier, old NBA star. Just had different exhibits, like the Smithsonian, a traveling Smithsonian museum.
California mostly.
And it went all around the country, called the Freedom Train.
In LA or what?
I was in North Carolina.
Oh, yeah?
Can't believe that was 46 years ago.
But I
Oy.
go down in LA once in a while.
Jake makes it 300 with 8-9 suited.
This one play small line, okay? You win small line, you win
you have to win it from, it's
if you win small line.
Yeah.
small line, but 50 bucks from bottom.
Couple calls. 4 ways to a flop. 8-jack Trey Skittles. Pair of 8s for Jake. Deuce of diamonds.
Flush draw for Brandon. Ace of diamonds for Pierre. But the 8's still in the lead, but Pierre, after it checks around, he's going to get after it.
Yeah, they play together.
Play together.
You guys come together.
We're buddies, yeah.
Brandon raises to 1100, and he's going to take down that pot.
That's not what he was saying when you weren't here.
Yeah, no.
Nice play there.
I can bring my house to that, so that's always good for the game. JD had no time, that's why I asked him.
Was that?
JD had no time, that's why I asked Brian.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, where's JD?
Second up, I'll take it.
Yeah, Pierre will play with JD.
I like JD.
You like playing with JD?
I mean, I like him, I don't like playing with him.
Like,
Money's starting to pile up on the button. It's a small blind button bonus on. Did I miss that?
Yes.
Was that been on the entire game?
Yeah.
holy.
Efan gonna raise up the Jack 10 of spades to $500.
You played in the game with Kyle too? Well, he's from Dallas, but yeah, he played a couple weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago maybe.
Probably, if you play here,
you play basically every week.
Whenever I can get a seat, but usually the weekend.
Nice play there from Efan. Takes it down with the aggressive play. The C-bet gets through with a pair of jacks only. Light call from Brandon, but giving some action.
I cannot remember who stacked Jerry in the first, in the last live stream we played in here.
What are you doing July 4th, Rick? Gonna go to that lodge party?
Yes.
You were at the table. You?
Oh, no, I didn't
You gonna accept me my award for me?
What award are you gonna win?
No, the last time.
Best stream commentator.
Oh, you're right, last in. I can't remember.
Well?
Yeah, you rage quit.
I'll give you a speech on my behalf.
Know that feeling.
Yeah.
You're a big part of my thank you speech. Though.
It should start and end with me.
King Queen. And the 9s, the Gretzky's for Jake. Gonna come along. I'm just kidding, Rick. Come on, you don't need to keep your eyes glared on the chat. Come on.
No, I
JK LOL.
I am going to.
Can you bring your
get
bathing
party.
suit?
Yes.
Good.
And funny thing is, Anastasia said she was going to throw me in the pool.
Hope you can handle that. You're a little old.
King Queen and the Gretzky hand, Jake. 10-5-5.
Don't want you getting too excited now. Rick gets excited. Jake with the best hand still, yeah. Gonna come along. Makes the 800 to go. German moneymaker. It's quite a lot to say every time he's involved in the hand. Can we just call him GM?
GM could be good.
General Motors. Get a little U.S. twist to him.
Brian up 31K. Pierre throwing the party right now, down 24,000 early. Yes, a couple players from Dallas, San Antonio.
We always have the best players in Texas. They want to showcase their skills. Come on down to the lodge and prove it. Also, plenty of games where we like to splash around, but usually the weekends reserved for high stakes. Notorious VC, that's just what he calls himself. We did not give him that nickname. So. Usually when it's the first time on stream, we let the people choose what they want to be called. If you're a regular, though, it's not up to you anymore if you're a regular. That's when Rick and I take over.
Flush draw for Brian.
Gutter ball as well. Combo
How hot
draw.
is this guy?
Looks like he's got plenty of reloads behind him, but I don't think he's going to need him right now after that tower of banana he has right there. With a side of plum. 7 of diamonds. Stallona's in the chat. What's up, Stallona?
Yeah, miss seeing you there, Stallona.
We put out the entire unit looking for you, but you've been found. You're safe and sound.
866.
You like stand-up game? If you like, we can do a make-up stand-up game.
Ethan's already pushing for a second stand-up. 24 hands in, he's got the stand-up itch.
He loves it.
Jake, best hand pair of jacks, makes the call. To the river we go. Plenty of outs, and that's one of Brian.
My goodness, this guy is on fire.
Can't be beat today. What type of value are we going to go with here? Like something like 1,600, 1,700, around there. Let's see if Ryan wants to go creative for a massive overbet type of play. He's going to take his time and think about it. Probably putting Jake on a queen or a jack. So what will a queen or a jack pay? He's going to go for 21. Will Jake pay this off? It's the right at the ladder of what he'll pay. So this would be max value, but a little bit too much.
Good fold.
I think something like 16, 17 Jake might have called.
Jamie says evening from Ireland.
So Wimpy, we saw Wimpy. I almost crashed into the median when I saw Wimpy.
Wimpy
was in the chat.
Just decided to hang out a little bit.
The chat blew up when Wimpy entered.
People love Wimpy.
Crazy.
And we were at the final 2 stand-up where we got second.
Mitch Hecht, the deli man, on his constant quest to find the perfect pastrami sandwich. He's in the chat today. Maestro Matt Sweeney. I saw Maestro Matt Sweeney earlier today. You know what he was doing? Practicing his shuffling. Shuffle, shuffle, riffle, 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 shuffle.
Wants to be a dealer?
He says the over-under is 1 month.
That's it. Don't be a hero. I got it every time.
Still life.
4 weeks. He's going to have to deal one of the employee streams then.
Right.
I was like, how big am I going to raise it before I look?
Rumor has it Poobah might be the dealer for one of those.
Like, oh, now I want to race less.
I'm sure the chat wants Anastasia, though, to keep dealing. If it was up to them. Anastasia or Poobah? Who do you want in the box?
Tough question for Poobah.
Ace King is having it. It wasn't that good. Well, I mean, it was. It wasn't as good as
Pocket 10s for GM. High's coming along with the 2 overs. Got some black paint cards. Heads up to a flop. 6 high, so over pair for Moneymaker. Four-liner out there, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unlikely a deuce or a 7 is in any of these guys' range right now. Goes check, check. Another 6, so will High try and bluff at this one? He will not. Moneymaker has to know he's got to have the best hand here. Will he try and polarize this, make it extremely high, or will he go with something very small? I'm thinking like 400 or overbet. And goes for 400.
High with that beautiful piece of bubble gum on top of his chips, that $5,000 chip.
It's only one piece though.
Just one little piece, but it's.
Does it have a comic?
Beautiful.
Does it have a comic underneath it?
Of course, Bazooka. Bazooka bubblegum always came with that little comic.
It was a nice touch.
It was. Got a lot of.
It's kind of like the Snapple and the Snapple,
value.
the Snapple facts under the cap. That was kind of cool. What's the best prop for any of these sodas or fast food chains? Didn't like McDonald's have the Monopoly pieces and stuff? What's the best?
They had that scandal, the Monopoly scandal, where they.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Always a scandal, huh? One
They
way
had
or
that
another.
great docu-series
Yeah.
on that whole scandal. It was pretty intense. Brandon raised it on up.
Brian with the
enough.
same big slick that he had where he won a $40,000 pot with Ace High.
And his 3 bets to 900. Brian going nowhere.
Yeah, 4-bet incoming. This is going to be, Brandon only has 5.39. It's going to be going to do 2.5, something like that. Try and commit Brandon to his entire stack. I like something like 2.5. Maybe a little less, right around there. Let's see what Brian wants to do. Might just elect to rip it here, or might go for half that. 2.5 or a rip. What are we going to have?
All in.
That's going to shut it down.
Didn't want to play Ace-King to the end. Hello, Jerome Teal.
That's what I'm after.
From Australia. The one man who made his kids Vegemite pancakes, and they hated it.
What's your favorite Snapple, Rick?
I wasn't a Snapple drinker.
It's mainly more of an East Coast type of thing.
They had it here in Texas. I just wasn't a big Snapple guy.
Classic iced tea, Snapples.
I like these brisk that the Lodge provides for free.
And the Mountain Dews. Of course, don't leave out the Mountain Dews. Never had so much Mountain Dew in my entire life than at the Lodge. Bunch of diamonds going around. Ace high diamonds, king high diamonds. Jack, Jake, and Brandon. Jack of diamonds for Brandon. Let's see what we got.
Jack gave Trey.
$700 bet, and Jake's not going to continue.
Probably different.
How long is the haircut?
Oh, just today.
What time? It's 3:30 right now.
Just today.
I was always confused what time he got his haircut.
1 o'clock?
Wait on us, Brian. What's the question?
24 hours over under for this haircut. I need to know. It's going to sign that. He said it's 26 hours, so that was a good line.
You win.
Good line. Welcome to the game.
Jimmy Bluffett's playing a little WSOP mini main event. Good luck, Mr. Bluffett.
I'll take 20.
Surrounded by human rain delays.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
People would take forever to make their decisions.
Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot at WSOP.
Tankers.
It's annoying. Especially when you're used to playing in Texas and everything's kind of fast. You think I take a lot of time. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a clean save, man. I don't know if I can pull that off.
King 3. Looks like Pierre's going for a reload rate.
Now, who would Jimmy Bluffett mention if he won a World Series bracelet? He's involved in so many programs. Would he mention the Lodge in his acceptance speech?
He would.
Jimmy Bluffett, would you?
He would. He'd give a shout out to the chat, of course, the entire chat. He'd give a shout out to Poker Go, HCL, amongst others. He'd go through it all.
Get a good shot at Pierre's chip stack.
Oh, I need to get some patches.
Yes, you do.
O'Houlihan. Patches O'Houlihan.
Bring a few with you. Put them in your backpack with your snacks, your battery charger, your sunglasses.
Keep going.
Your
keep going. Your
hoodie.
Keep going.
Your
about 2 more things left.
Deodorant?
Sure, that's in there too. That wasn't what I was doing. It's in there.
Mouthwash?
Water bottle.
All right, there you go. Skull Mike. What is in his backpack? And a few Lodge chips. 669. Open ender for Pierre.
$966. Open ender for Pierre.
7 calls, 2 players.
Pierre binks it.
There you go, Pierre.
Jack would be disgusting on this river.
All right, Jimmy, I believe you. Gonna hold you to it. Just win it, baby.
1K is the bet. 1 seat gets away.
Pierre trying to chip away. He is down a ton of money. Now just down 22,000. Brian continues his assault on this table, up 33K, almost 34.
Jimmy wants to go to Australia for the after party. I don't mind staying. You guys can leave without me. Yeah, it's
Need all
cool.
my soldiers to go out. I need to be ready.
Gotta go to Australia in January. Though. That's the time to go. January.
That's a nice idea.
That flight, I am only going in first class.
We'll hook you up with some gummies. You'll be fine. You'll be medicated.
First class. I mean, that's a long flight. Never been to Australia.
Neither have I. 250 the raise from Efan. Ace Queen. From the small blind, new price to play. It's 1,200.
I defend the one time.
Efan's going to see a flop. Going to defend. I mean, he called. Remember that jam? The previous stream where I ripped it with the last hand. She called me like Queen 7 offsuit. Of course, Efan's going to defend the King 5 suited on the button. Completely whiffs. 10 high skittles. Ace high versus King high. C-bet from Jake gets it done.
Defend. What happened? Show the blow.
On the second in a row, right?
Yeah, second.
Brian, we got a bet on you now.
What's the bet?
In your life, either at the gym or in high school, college, whatever, have you ever been in like a fight, a boxing fight, or just like MMA, wrestling? Were you ever on a wrestling team?
Not in high school, but I got in a fight with Chris on the way down here.
No, like for real, like in like a ring.
No.
Never in a ring. Never practicing.
I box a little bit, but no, like no sparring.
That might be a push.
That might be, yeah, that sounds like a chop.
I thought you were talking about a street fight.
No, not really.
Oh,
it's not
okay,
like a
okay.
street fight. I'm just talking about like working out or something.
It's a push.
I'll go with a push.
It's a push. Props for giving some action, though, for once.
Don't have anything to say. Final table, Kev. He's going to be at the party on Monday.
I had a feeling I wasn't going to get away with that.
So, folks, a couple updates on the Lodge live stream. You know we're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We'll be back on tomorrow, but we will not be on Monday. So, if you want to get your fix, we hope you do. You just go to the archives, check out one of our past shows on Monday, because it's July 4th and Lodge is closed. We'll be back on Wednesday next week. And some updates for some shows you'll want to know. July the 8th, that's a Friday night. We're going to be streaming at 7 p.m. Central instead of our normal time, 3 p.m. Central, for a little tag team action. Then exactly 8 days later on the 16th, a Saturday night, if you want to see some of your favorite Lodge employees, they're going to be on the felt playing on the stream. Again, a 7 p.m. start. So 2 7 p.m. Central Time starts in July. The 8th and the 16th. Mark your calendars. King 9-9 trips for Brandon.
Just 4 high for Jake, though. Brandon going to waste no time. Raise it right now. Doesn't want to risk another card coming on this turn, but that's going to do it for Jake. Jake's not continuing.
And you know, we put the call out in an intercompany message board. Dealers, employees, who wants to play on the stream? And do you know how many people we got?
Too many.
Close to 20. Close to 20 people said, I want to play on the live stream. Put me in, coach.
In under 3 minutes.
Including one, Big Daddy D, who says, I've got to redeem myself.
No chance Big Daddy D wins money on
He
straight.
had more rebuys.
Now he's going to
than
spray.
anyone else in the individual live stream. Big Daddy D.
See you later, Jimmy. Run good, Jimmy. Come back and let us know how you're doing on break. Pocket nines for high opens to 400. Suited ace for Pierre in the small blind, and he's stuck heaps. 3-bet incoming, likely to something like 1.2.
1,500.
Makes it 1,500. Pierre makes it 1,500 with a piece of bubble gum. Probably could put some black chips in there. What's High gonna do with the nines? He's not folding nines, no chance. Makes the call.
Does that work?
Heads up, Pierre and High. Stream regulars. Queen, 10, and a 6. 2 spades. Not a good flop there for Pierre, but he's the one who was telling a story pre-flop. Fires in a C-bet just under 1/3 pot, makes it 1,000 to go. High's gonna keep him honest, makes the call. Gonna be hard to play these nines on a lot of runouts. .2, another 10 falls on the turn. Pierre slows down. Good run out there for High. He's never folding, especially after the turn goes check, check. Will Pierre fire in a bet here, or will he just shut down and check it again? Imagine he'll just be checking. But he's thinking about it here. We'll be a little suspicious going for the C-bet, check, lead river, and that's what he's doing here. Reaching for chips. How much is it going to be? That's goes for 1,700. Makes it look very, very milky, but pocket nines for High. Blocking the straight. Flush misses. Oh, High's going to make this call for 1,700. He's not folding. If he calls flop, yeah, he's calling. Pierre's not going to like that hand. Wonder what he was trying to represent there. Made that river bet look very milky. Kind of like he wanted to call.
He's going to take it down. An hour and 15 minutes into the show, folks. We've got about 184 likes. We need 600 today to get to overtime. So if you like the show, you like what you see, give us a like and follow us. Subscribe to the channel. 71.6 thousand of you have already done that on our race to 100K.
Where are we at right now, Rick? How many subs?
71.6 thousand.
Wow. Should be at 72 by now. It's going to push to 72.
I'd like that.
Going out to Vegas, right, tomorrow, I was thinking, wouldn't it be nice to have a get-together like we had last November?
Oh, that was fun. That was
I
so
think we
much
got to
fun.
do that every year
I
in
do
July.
too. Well, in July, that would be...
In July.
I just was out there. I can't go back again.
I'm not talking about this year.
Maybe next year?
I'm talking about next year.
Yeah.
Around the main event time, that's when you would do it.
I think that'd be a glorious idea.
We'll talk to the people that need to know, our travel agents. We'll let them know.
That was fun.
Fully. Either fully others will get fully. It's one of the others.
7,100 to 3.
Ty drinking? Some Red Bull? Man, Red Bull straight. Can't do it. Can't do it.
I'm not a Red Bull guy either.
I'm not an energy drink person at all.
Mountain Dew will give you as much. The ones that you drink,
Yeah, that's as
that'll
far
light you up.
That's as far as I'll go. And they don't really light me up. I could take a nap now if I needed to.
Heads up. Efan with the 6s. Pierre King 10. Straight draw for Pierre.
What's up, Kevin? Thank you for joining us. FBI Tugboats in the chat. He's going for FVC, Rick. He wants to be most valuable chatter. It's coming in strong.
Yeah. It's good to have hopes.
Shadow 100
Tony Hawk should be at 100K by now. You guys are my favorite live stream announcers. Thank you, man. It means a lot. There are a lot of great guys great men and women doing this. We're just even in the mix of your favorites. We're happy.
6-fold. 7-fold.
Look at that money just piling up on the button, the small blind button bonus. It's got to be about 350.
Who's going to be the one to change it out?
To color it up?
Yeah. Efan, right now? That'd be a good sandwich.
I think it
Over under how many hands?
It takes to color it up. I think Jake's going to do it next.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think so?
I think Jake is going to do it next.
I'll say he doesn't.
All right, for a sandwich?
It's
Man,
on.
that's a bad bet for me. That's like you taking the field in the Kentucky Derby, and I take one horse.
You take it.
Uh-oh, Efan going to color it up. No. He touched it. He touched
Is
the
it on or not?
You're just begging for sandwich bets. I'll do it. I think, but I should get odds. I should get 2-1.
No, here, this is what I'll do for you. If High does it, nobody wins.
Right.
Jake's
I don't know.
Do it.
It's worth it. Get the size. I gotta pick the size before I look.
If Jake does it, you win.
All right.
If High does it, nobody wins. After High, I win. So there's you get a little buffer for a push.
Okay.
You get it?
All right.
Deal?
Deal. Book it. I think Jake's going to do it.
Gotta sweat, boys and girls. We gotta sweat. Small blind button bonus. We also have big slick going on here. Brian. We should call him UFC Brian. Who cares if he doesn't fight? He just looks like he wants to be in the ring and destroy all. UFC Brian.
Does look like he could be in the ring.
The only thing he's missing is those cauliflower ears.
Right.
That's it.
He just keeps getting big slick and keeps winning with big slick.
Here we go. Hand is over.
Is Jake going to color it
You
up?
know, he put a green on there. Now free rolling. You have throughout the entire hand though. You're not dead yet.
Jake, please color it up.
Oh, what's High doing? High's doing it. That doesn't count if High does it. It's a wash if High does it. You're doing. Oh my God. High, you're killing me.
But it was on Jake's button.
No, that's a wash. It's a wash.
All right.
God damn. It's a
That is
wash. Man, crazy. That's crazy. God damn it, High. You're killing me today. Crabs for Efan, Jake. The pretty and disguised 7-6 of spades on the button. Gonna fire it up to 1,200. Efan gives him a little stare. Says, "That's the second time you're 3-betting it."
Pierre lays it down. So does Brandon. Pierre had pocket sixes.
Jake's going to win the hand there without even seeing a flop there, so he'll take all that money for sure. Folks, do us a favor, hit that like button. Enjoy your holiday, sit back, relax. If you're watching it from, another country, might not be Independence Day, but it's still
July 4th.
It's July, summertime for most. Hit that like button, do us a favor. Let's get this stream out to the masses. Just under 1K in the chat. Let's get to 4 digits.
Strawman, the newly retired Strawman is in the chat. How does it feel, Strawman, to not have to work for the man anymore?
On the way to the poker room. Because why? Because he can.
He's his own boss now.
I did one more round.
High will take that one down.
Would that have gone through? Would a 3-bet get through there? Would a 3-bet get through right there?
Yeah.
Would it have?
Right here? Queen, 8 queen.
Last week, when it
8
was
queen.
Queen?
the game was like
I had 4 sticks.
5.1.
Seemed like
So
too
5
much of a
was
stretch.
pretty huge for the size.
Shuttle 161.
This game 500 is medium size.
2 gold.
Yeah, it is Canada Day. Shout out to Canada. And shout out to Pocket Queens. Does anybody have anything that they want to play? Doesn't look like it. King 3 off, trash.
Queen again.
So many leads. Give me 2K.
Is that 5? Oh, no.
Yeah, 500.
You have a yellow.
I think this one, 1,000, this is better.
It's a purple now. It's gonna be yellow.
Yellow.
German moneymaker makes it 400. Efan comes along. So does Brandon. 3 ways to a flop. King 5 Trace Skittles. Pair of 5s for Brandon. German moneymaker's going to continue. Makes it 400. Thanks for the offer there, Tony Hawk. Another bet. German moneymaker continuing with his queen high. And moneymaker. We'll take down that pot. We'll have another stream tomorrow. Then we will take Monday off. The Lodge, if you live in the area, Lodge will close on the 4th. Jerome Teal, you got to be careful.
Family still in Italy?
You watch our show, you learn some new words about poker, and you start using them in your own Pokeroo. It can always happen. You're not the first, and you won't be the last. We don't invent these terms, but some of them we like to think are Lodge Live originals, even though they're not really original. Skittles, of course. Seti McGetty when somebody hits a set.
A factory or something. A lot of people.
Those are a couple of.
So we're one of the first countries to get 8 members.
Nitro Ice says no holidays off for Slick Rick.
That area, high on the list. Yeah.
If I considered what we do here work, I would agree. We come and have fun. We wouldn't do it unless we loved it. Skull Mike and I.
Some people go in their worst times. Like if you go in August.
What's that old saying? It's not work if you love what you do.
It's fall. It's like later in fall better, yeah.
Fall is cool. Spring.
Cumulative winnings. Brian up now 34. Every time we see this, he creeps up a little bit. Jake up now 975. Everyone else is losing. Throwing the party right now. Pierre down almost 26,000. An hour and a half into the show.
100 total. 6.
Yeah, shout out for Canada Day. I love the Canadian national anthem. I think it's one of the best national anthems out there. Love hearing that. 250 on the button from Efan with King 10 offsuit. Thank you, Wesley. We will continue to do the work. Over to Jake with the aces. He's going to raise it on up there. And Efan's going to be a little tired of this. This is like the third time that Jake has raised over the top of an Efan. $13.50 is the bet.
Easy money. Queen again?
Jake is he's gonna scoop the money off the big blind. Another $775, $750 goes to Jake as he scoops the money off the button because he won the hand in the big blind. A little bonus there for the pocket aces.
They should win 250, 500. 7? 100.
I think I saw like a 3 of spades. For me? 2 of spades.
Something.
Yeah.
250 4 call.
Got a little trivia question for those sports fans after this hand. 3 ways to a flop. Queen, queen, 8. Flush draw for Jake.
225, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Brian with 2 pair raises to 750. Jake comes along with the flush draw. Now Jake with a ton of outs. Jack 10, 9, 7. Any clubs? He's got half the deck to make his hand, to improve his hand. Jake will take it down with a nice bet. So here's the trivia question. You know, prior to this team, this specific team, sports teams did not wear numbers to identify their players. What team was the first to put numbers on the back of their jerseys?
Yeah, last time they brought that bottle of whiskey that guy Adam, drunk Adam.
Little
like
sports trivia question in between hands.
We need him right here.
Shadow 100, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Sometimes I bring the peanut butter whiskey.
Kevin Sullivan, right off the bat. Cinnabon guesses correctly as well. It was the New York Yankees. Prior to that, no teams put numbers on the back of their jerseys. And originally, the number you wore was the place you held in the lineup.
Yep.
The answer, New York Yankees.
That with this liquid tastes like basically jam. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Normally I don't like making my plans. That's one guy in Dallas, so he always makes us peanut butter and sweet, and he always does careless enough.
Yes, G moves. That is the whole idea of the small blind button bonus, is to give incentive of the person in the worst position to make a play for the pot and create some action. It's exactly the incentive of the small blind button bonus. 9-5 Trey Skittles. Straight draw for Brian. Pocket sevens for Pierre. Poker Chat Pro says it was the Cleveland Indians. Can't believe everything you find on the Google Poker Chat Pro. Pretty darn sure it was the Yankees.
Call 6-6, 7 fold, 1 fold.
He's not the same. I think it's most of you guys, not me. Yeah, I think. I'm not sure. You gotta ask Mike.
1,500 is the bet from Efan. Little does he know, he's bluffing with the best hand.
No, not this weekend. They're in Vegas. A lot of people in Vegas are definitely
And Efan will take it down with a nice bet.
I think I'm going to go on Thursday night. Yeah, we can register beginning of day 2B.
You're gonna just ride on day 2?
Max Day 2B, yeah. I'm gonna ride the night before, miss the line, get in at like 10, register. It's quite nice. Time efficient.
Did you play last year?
No, actually, last year was the first one I missed. Doug decided to put his wedding right in the middle of the tournament. No, it actually wasn't intentional because they planned it before they scheduled it. It was just coincidence.
Yeah, because like the schedule changes several times.
It's the way to keep it smaller.
Yeah.
Want to play on the Lodge Live? Pretty easy to do so. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on either his Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker, or email him at SkullMikePoker@thelodgepokerclub.com. All sorts of ways. Got some openings here in July if you find your way coming to the Lodge. July would be a good time to get in. Just get in front of touch of Skull.
It's kind of a special tournament.
We'll try to get you in.
I will play it one day for sure.
Even if it's not July, still get in touch.
Play once, at least.
It's got a good vibe. You got so many people that are just so excited to be there.
All right.
It's like they're
Went out there for a little. I had to get courtside for a little bit.
Yeah?
Talk to the players.
Yeah?
Get inside their heads. They're all doing good. Saw an interesting hand while I was out there.
Little birdie?
Little birdie.
Ace-7 tray. Pair of aces for Pierre. Good.
I went out there to go get the patches. I didn't even get the patches. Went out there to do something and forgot what I was doing.
Yeah. Well, Vegas are like 1-2, 1-3. You get like
5 of diamonds.
rowdy, fun games. But then once you go to like 2-5.
Pair of sixes for Brian, who's been tearing up this table so far today.
When I lived there, when I was playing,
Got the straight draw, looking for a 4 or 6.
1-2, or like nothing in between.
Okay, for me it was like, I always just use the German games, the games in Russia or whatever, and compared to these games in Germany, the 5 games in Vegas are nuts. So I was always sure that the best games in the world are in Vegas, it's not getting better. And yeah, one day I just made a trip to Dallas, and I never came back to Dallas, it's in Vegas.
People are nice.
1300.
Yeah, way I'm playing like all the TCH in Dallas, and I've never seen a poker room with like such an atmosphere. It's like super relaxed, like even in the high stakes games, it's just like
1.3 from Brian.
who's getting mad or
And that's not going to do it from Pierre. Pierre is coming along. These two have history from the first half hour of the stream.
Oh, there's the 4.
And the 4 from outer space. Runner, runner, bink.
How hot is Brian?
Ace of diamonds for Pierre, too, so likely going to call off this bet that comes from Brian. Because Pierre blocking the nuts. We're not worried about straight flushes here.
it's like how the Kings Casino is like super high rate, terrible atmosphere.
What a card.
Like it's in the middle of nowhere. It's like if you go
No diamonds for Brian, so he might be fearful that Pierre would have a flush, but he's not going to slow down. He's going for some value. What's going to be the number?
the way to the casino, they are just like
Not quite sure.
and also place for prostitution, strip clubs. It's so shady, this whole village. All the time I'm there, so I just go to the hotel, that's like directly to the casino. I'm not leaving this place, I just stay inside.
For about half pot. 26? 26 is the number.
But in German for 5 camps, it's like there's no session where they don't have to call the foreman to solve some problem. Terrible, shady characters, no fun at all.
What's Pierre going to do here? Look at him giving a stare right next to his neighbor. Brian just staring at the board.
This guy loses like 2 small dots. I lost 2 hands. And then like they like play in the dealers and lose it.
I haven't seen you heard more complaints at Moore State game.
Those 4-liners are always tough to make this call.
LA is pretty bad at high stakes.
Yeah, but it's a 6. Really? Somebody has a 6 here? How about 2 of them, Rick?
Plus, diamonds are there. And Pierre does have the ace of diamonds.
The ace of diamonds might lean on a call for Pierre.
Plus, you got to add in the fact that Brian has been in fuego today.
Pierre doesn't really know what to do here. He's twisted. Let's see if he pays this off. I think he's leaning on paying it off, but there could be roads to a fold and even some roads to a raise. But the longer he takes now, the raise pretty much off the table, I'd imagine. So it's just going to be a call or a fold from Pierre.
Yeah, he ain't raising.
And we can flip a coin. Heads or tails.
That's like what it took.
Stacy, Pierre is from Italia, not France.
Oh, well, this place has been open for like almost 4 years before we left, so.
Summertime Blender, July 1st. Make sure you pay your rent or mortgage, folks. Or if you're Gary C., you probably live in a van down by the
Wawa
Atlantic Ocean. Makes the call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm not from there, but I lived there for a while.
Brian
can do no wrong today.
He can do no wrong. Every time we look at the cumulative winnings, it goes up a few thousand.
Brian loves the Lodge. Brian, a last-minute addition to the game. Was only supposed to play tomorrow, and now, you know what? He's pretty happy he's able to play on Friday.
Always running good, so it's good.
Ace of diamond blocker indeed, G moves. That's why he calls there. Ace of diamond blocker probably is what leaned to the call.
Dave Stewart says, hey, I actually do live in a van.
And we appreciate
I've seen some of these vans that people have retrofitted. They look pretty cool. Showers in them, stoves. People are pretty intense with their small living arrangements. I couldn't do that. Bright Hahn says, thanks for the reminder about paying rent. That's funny. Pair of clubs. Pair of fours for high. Along with the straight draw. A lot of people saying vans are the great. I do watch the shows that show the tiny spaces and vans. And people, look at that. Every time we see this, Brian ticks up a couple notches. Up 38,000 now. Jake up 2,800 in the air. Oh my goodness. Down 31,000.
I'm not getting this greedy this time.
What do you think of this one? You have this one.
And I get aces.
D moves, it's not. Don't move here. Just kidding. It's a great place, but too many people moving here. Come visit the lodge. King 10-5 Skittles. Broadway draw for Brandon. Is there any doubt? that Brian is going to win this hand with 7-6. No! He folds it.
My turn.
Sorry to hear that, Austin City No Limit. There's plenty of opportunities, though, here in this town. So I'm sure you will get right back on your feet.
Yeah. I have to say, Austin City No Limit probably lives in Austin, right?
Yeah.
I don't want queen in the ace. Need to get 10, man.
Just 10, that's it?
Yeah.
Efan loves the 10-8. Efan versus high. 10, 9, 8, and a 7 are the cards that we see in their holdings. Jack, 8, and a 4 on the flop. Little something for everybody here, but Efan still in the lead. Pair of 8s. Open-ender for high. He's going to fire in a wager here. Efan going nowhere. 800 is the wager. Efan will be looking him up. Now a 7 for high, not the card he was looking for, and that might cost him some money. He slows down, probably gonna go check, check, and it does.
Wow, I need that 5, this one 5 and 10. Oh, I bet some gold.
Skull Mike, would you say El Paso, Texas,
been there,
is closer to Los Angeles than it is to Beaumont, Texas, on the east side of the state? Do you think El Paso is closer to Los Angeles or a city in its own state, Beaumont, Texas?
Los Angeles.
You'd be correct.
I've driven that. I've driven from here to El Paso. I've driven from here to Tucson. I've driven from Tucson to LA before too, so it's close though. It's close.
Both over 800 miles. El Paso to Beaumont from West Texas to East Texas, 829 miles. El Paso to LA,
Got to go through New Mexico, Arizona on I-10. And then you're in the city of Angels. Aces for Brandon, but no action.
Texas, big state. Big state. The old saying, the sun has riz, the sun has set, and I ain't out of Texas yet. But Austin, deep in the heart of Texas, right in the middle. Fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport, and the lodge is just a short 20-minute drive, depending on traffic.
That's a lot of chips.
Tons of chips for the man.
Fold the river for like half of that range.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, wow.
Brian is just killing it.
Yeah, that guy's not gonna let that one down. Yeah, but now he acts like these weird characters. He doesn't break character. Like when he came here, played the heads-up match.
Was he a character?
Yeah, he was dressed up as
High will take it down.
Oh, really?
Just every single hand.
But then he lost heads up to
He didn't even stop after the stream was over. Came to Texas, left Texas, never broke character.
No way. That's incredible.
100 stars.
He's like the next damn Bilzerian. All those videos he makes, right, with the women and stuff.
Well, there was that one. I don't know what the hell that was.
John literally just did it Saturday, last Saturday. 22 minutes took me from the gate, paying my parking, to the lodge. 22 minutes.
That's not BS. 20, 22 minutes, all the same. Take the toll road sometimes on off hours. 130 to 35. You can do it. I do it all the time.
Well, I just did it, so I know. Now, if there's traffic, John, I lived in the area since 1975. I kind of know the area. But thank you. Thank you, John. Not lying, folks. Two pair for the moneymaker from Germany. 600. Deuce of hearts. Jake with just a pair of sevens right now. Dead to one of two remaining sevens. $2,000 is the bet for moneymaker. Jake thinking about it.
Jake has that look in his eye. Let's see what he's going to be doing here.
Makes the call. 2-outer for Jake. Does not come.
Action's on moneymaker. He checks. Goes check, check, and the two pair will be good.
Yeah, Kevin, if you were based in Fort Hood, we're very close. We got a lot of players from the Fort Hood area and the Killeen area that come down to play at the club. Cumulative winnings. Brian up 38K, Efan up 562. German moneymaker now in the positive column. Brandon up $38. Everyone else is losing. Right now, it's just I and Pierre that are really throwing the party right now.
100 shuttles.
Go 200.
Double shuttle.
It's okay, yeah.
200.
You gotta put the 50.
153.
Paul Edwards, how are you, sir? Perth Paul Edwards.
Just want to sit courtside for a little bit.
There you go.
You know? Need a break.
Shuttle.
Need a break.
Check.
Anastasia's going to give three players a flop. 7-4 deuce, couple spades. We'll draw for high with the ace.
375.
You should do the commentating, like live on the table, listening you guys on.
You can't talk shit live.
You can. It's easy to talk shit when you guys can hear me.
What side of waivers?
Yeah. God, Pierre, what an idiot.
can't believe he did that.
If I do the company, I will do that. What are you?
The ones I've watched back that I know when you're predicting what I'm going to do, it's just always wrong.
Yeah, there you go. He's
It's a
always
bad-
wrong.
it's a bad call. It's a bad
idiot. You're the idiot.
Like, I think he's going to wave the white flag here. All in.
All in, yeah. Can't be right all the time. Even looking at the cards.
Skull Mike out there on the
little
felt.
things like cards and chips that's like people are about to fold and then not fold. Just keep it classy.
It's good to be unpredictable.
I probably should have shown the 9-8 for the stream, but it was too funny to slow roll, so I was like,
It's like the last hand of the stream. Second to last hand.
Jake talking about that hand where he bluffed Doug. Where Doug did that flip with the cards. And he never showed the bluff. To show it.
Trips for high.
And he's your buddy.
Two pair for Brian. This could get interesting. Brandon is the one who makes the bet with King Jack.
You know, I was hoping the chat might appreciate more of the not show, but they want the reaction. I thought about when I looked back later, I watched the chat and there was like, all right, they're very disappointed.
You know for next time.
Yeah, there was early in the stream it would have been getting to come up.
Uh-oh, Cinnabon and Big Tony on the same flight to Vegas? That's chat royalty right there.
I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
I also saw John, our man John. He wants to come back on the stream, says he's gotten in touch with you.
Working a lot. I haven't been playing too much, actually, really, at all.
Who's that?
I did a stream Wednesday. I went to California, and I'm back.
Which John?
It's Friday. So,
Used to own the Palms.
that's a lot.
John G.
Yes.
You saw John G?
Yesterday.
Here.
Yes. And I said, when are we going to get you back on the stream? He said, he's ready to go. He just
That's what he always said.
doesn't want to do the 100, 200. Wants to be in this game.
Tomorrow for him.
He said he got in touch with you. I just assumed.
I talked to him.
Aces again for Jake.
I talked to him a bunch.
Yeah, he wants to play. Our man, John G. Always going to someplace nice for dinner.
We only want to see the bluff, Jake.
Jake wins again with the aces.
Rick and I had a bet on who was going to change out the money on the button. And it was right on you. He thought you were going to do it, and I said no. And then High changed it out for you. So it was a push again. We keep pushing.
I'm just gonna let it grow.
Yeah.
Like I'm playing.
7-deuce game is not on today, Lauren. But the small blind button bonus, and we'll probably do another stand-up game here on the dealer channel.
I'd rather let the stack go like this.
Tony has been watching the live stream from the Aria. I want to go to Vegas with Big Tony. We were out there once with him, and he treated us to a nice dinner at Javier's in the Aria.
We know Cinnabon. We know.
What do you got, the gold kangaroo? What's that? $15?
That's the one out.
This is Australian money?
I just went out there.
$100.
That's 1 ounce of gold.
Yeah, it's around.
That's $1,200. No, $1,700.
I need a Cinnabon Big Tony picture. I don't care if it's mid-flight, Cinnabon. Get up out of your seat. It's the Southwest flight. You're probably in. He's probably in row 10A. Cinnabon's probably a 10A type of guy. Get up out of your seat and take a picture with Big Tony, and make sure that Slick and I receive it. Thank you.
Hang on to it.
What are you going to play in Vegas?
The main and the $1 million
bounty one before it, just to kind of get my feet wet. And I haven't played any events this year, so.
I think that would be the most popular game, right?
What?
1 million bounty.
Yeah, $1,000 buy.
It's sick, yeah.
Yeah.
Just mess around. I might play one online too.
Heads up.
If you get that bounty, that would be great. 1 million.
2 pair for
Yeah.
Budget Chicken with a hilarious comment there.
That's probably it, though.
Just couldn't believe that story. I really couldn't believe that story. That's an all-time great.
You started to laugh when I said just when I got to sleep, he poked me on my forehead.
Yeah.
That was
I've
gold.
wandered into the Cromwell, but it's been never inebriated at 2 a.m.
Oh my goodness, folks.
Pretty much stayed everywhere else. But I was like, all right, I booked this morning. I was waiting last minute.
It's close, right? It's right there.
It's right across the street, too. So I was like, all right. We'll try that out.
Pierre here, best hand, Jackson threes, Brandon trying to bluff at it, and he gets there. So not the afternoon for Pierre. No. Having a rough
You gonna
go.
go play?
I can't do it this year. I got like a family reunion thing in Tennessee.
You played last year, right?
Played last year, yeah.
Yeah. Cash, right?
Yeah, I got like 160 something in there.
What day do you play? 6 or 7 days? Or how many days are you playing?
I think it was 5 days of total play. Yeah, it's real fun.
Want to give a shout out to Ruth Hall, a Lodge regular. She cashed in the ladies' event.
Yeah,
So
it's
did
like
Caitlin.
10 hours a day, maybe.
She cashed as well.
Saw that.
Yeah, but like
Congratulations
you get
to
like
fine
day off until like day
ladies
3
who play here at the Lodge a lot.
Like even in day 2, you get another break.
Ruth even did the shuffle up and deal for the ladies' event. What an honor.
She's big time.
Efan doesn't take breaks. He just, even on his days off.
Yeah.
It's kind of like throwing out first pitch. Even better.
What you gotta do, if you do that, there's no breaks.
You're going
Unless
to
you're getting a day 2P. No days off.
Cinnabon says he's going to try and get that pick.
The ladies for Brandon.
Yeah, this is
and a lot of money on the button.
Building, and he's in the small blinds.
Yeah.
I think they pretty much like always push it back after like day 2. It's like supposed to be, but then they just like one night happens and then they push it back and then that's the new time.
Uh-oh. Seti McGetty for Brandon.
Goes check, pair of 9s for Ethan. 2 pair
boats
versus a boat. Brandon checking it again.
2 great.
$50.
Already that obvious bluff.
Oh shit, one black, one black.
What?
Game of chicken.
$1,068.
We got action. Pot.
Woo! Oh, Mike cheering from the.
Calls it.
Good call, dude.
Makes the call.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
I wasn't expecting that one.
good call, Queen's call. And on that note, I'm out of here. Ooh, wow. Wow. All right, Efan, you get 1 slow roll now. You got 1 in your time bank.
Brandon with the good call there, homie. Then flips over Queen's full. I think the gloves are off now. Ethan's not going to like that. You know he gets a little steamy.
Yeah? Okay.
Probably 3 or 4.
You had Queens?
Around like 300.
We might have a steamer alert. Cinnabon says check my cellular device.
I think he's sent you a picture.
Shadow 100.
What do we have here?
Very nice.
Big Tony and Cinna.
Big Tony's beer looking as fine as ever.
God, it's been forever since we saw Big Tony.
He's been in Vegas the whole time. He came home for like a week. And now he's going back. The lodge will be well represented in the main event.
Four players to a flop. Queen 9-10, couple diamonds. He's straight for Jake. Thank you, DGAF. Very nice of you to point that out. We like everybody. Tray of spades.
120.
So Jake's flop straight. It's going to get him the money.
Jake flops the entire world here, goes for his value now. Efan, pair of tens, is going to pay it off, and Efan is spiraling down that rabbit hole.
I need to check. How's it double queen, double ace. How's it this one? Not not actually this one. This one. One is. Second hand,
I think I stand it, yeah. No, I look.
Sixes for Brian, raises to 300.
I got you. You got it.
Brandon not going to call in position with the 9-8 of diamonds. Interesting. Thought Brian would at least want to see 3 there. Efan will not mess around. 3 bets to 1,400 here. Brian wants to know how much. Brian's already won 1 big hand with sixes. It's either sixes or big slick, and he wins all the money. This time, it's sixes, and he gets out of the way.
Efan's going to take down the small blind button bonus. So here's what I'm thinking about doing tomorrow for the party on Monday. Thinking about going to the store tomorrow, buying a big watermelon. Watermelons are awesome on the 4th of July, by the way. Just cut a little hole in it. Pour a bottle of liquor inside. Put the plug back in, and let it sit. Just let it sit.
It was Anastasia. She walked by.
Oh, okay. And then on Monday, carve it up and have a little spiked watermelon. Has anybody ever done that before?
Yeah, I've done that.
Nothing better than cold watermelon on a 105-degree 4th of July.
I'm trying to plant the seed and then in this tiny.
King Jack tray.
3 check. 4 check.
Pocket nine's a lot today.
1 check.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick.
I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, that's cute.
You're not gonna be at the party?
Ain't no party without Skull Mike there.
500, 3, 4.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, I need some thoughts on what kind of liquor. I was thinking maybe vodka.
It's vodka or tequila. Those are your only 2 options.
I would think so. Tequila would be a little too hard, I think.
If you're weak.
Cumulative winnings. Brian up 37.
Brian
grand.
up. All you need to say is Brian up money. Everybody else irrelevant. This is Brian's stream. I'd like to see a comeback, though. Everybody loves a good comeback.
Coconut rum. Interesting.
You think Cinnabon's going to... Pocket jacks here for Efan, 3s for Brandon. You think Cinnabon's going to cough up the $8
I think it says.
Wi-Fi on Southwest to continue watching the stream midair?
It doesn't keep
I think he will. I think he's going to sit next to Big Tony, and Tony will cough up.
And they're going to share headphones, one ear and one ear. That'd be cute. Big Tony's a big guy. Do you want to sit next to Big Tony on a flight? Probably not. Cinnabon's no supermodel either, so might be a bad idea.
Sandwich bet, quick. No.
Oh, I'll take the
3s.
Missed it. Set here. This is going to be trouble for Efan.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys have, do you need players?
Yeah, I think I'll go with Tito, Scott.
I play tomorrow too. You
I
play
don't
tomorrow too? Yeah. Play tomorrow?
I can't. But hopefully the rest of the release and all that, they release there. See if we get them.
800, 60.
Brandon likes trapping. He trapped the queens full.
He's definitely going to play.
And now he goes for the check raise here on the turn.
I'll play 1-3.
If he slow rolls Efan again, Efan may go to blows.
2,400. Efan looks at his stack, rips it all in. He's going to get snapped off.
Oh my
Does indeed get snapped off. And Efan drawing into 2 outs, needs to jack one time. Will it come? Poker gods, will they reward Efan for the slow roll earlier? He needs some paint, Ricky.
Jack of diamonds, maybe?
Is there justice? Kind of rooting for Efan here. Jack of spades?
Nope. Boat City for Brandon, and Efan
has been scalped.
The nemesis to Efan today has been Brandon.
Full double up for Brandon. Unfortunate run out for Efan there. Can't do anything else but lose all your money with a pair of jacks there. And that's indeed what happens.
Yeah, this has been Brandon's orbit, courtesy of Efan.
Thank you guys for watching the Lodge live stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday when we usually stream. 3 o'clock is when we start. If this is your first time watching us, we hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And we love welcoming new people in chat. So welcome to the stream, Alice, Joshua, Scrappy, Keenan, Scotty Blaze. Come back and join us for multiple streams. We do this often.
278 likes. We needed 600. We got an hour and 15 minutes to get 322 likes to get you into overtime.
2000 behind the six. Struggle seating. Perfect. 300 seating. 2 call, 3 calls. 4 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
3, please. No defense.
3 players.
Patricia watching from South Carolina. Beautiful state, South Carolina. Underrated.
Very nice.
4 calls. 2 players.
Broadway, nuts
1 death.
for Moneymaker. Pair of queens for high. Man, High has a hard time getting away. Whenever he has a piece, he believes that the money might come back, but he wisely gets away there. Folds the queen nine off.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Charleston. You ever been to Charleston?
Many times, food very delicious, very heavy, thick, filling.
Looks like a cool city.
It is a cool city. Yeah, my parents live about an hour and a half from Charleston.
Very nice.
I'm
Efan
good.
with king queen suited.
I am good, MJ. Getting my mind right for some tournament poker. Aces for high here, so big hand brewing. Both gentlemen have been struck down tonight. Both looking to get unstuck, and this could be trouble for Efan. Raises to 250. High just calls. Smooth call, in position, and top pair
my goodness.
for Efan. Say it isn't so.
And only 2 outs available for Efan. 2 available. The rest
You
of
think
it
he goes for the check raise right now? 2 hearts on board. Gut shot potential, but no, Efan just makes the call, so maybe another heart slows down the action. Open ender for Efan.
Picked
Now
up more outs.
It's going nowhere.
1400. 6-4.
High goes full pot. Efan only has, how much does he have here? 2006. He's got to have, stack size seems accurate, about 7.2 behind. What does Efan do here? Makes the call. Ace, king, or 9.
It's not going to do it.
Don't see Efan leading this river the way he played this hand. Imagine he'll just check. Does he want to fire out some type of blocker river bet, something small like quarter pot? Maybe he has roads to an exit. Something like 1400. Is he contemplating that? Is carving out some betting chips. Goes for 1800. And that's exactly what it is. High's never folding, just contemplating raising or not. I think he's just going to call the 1800. So Efan will still have 4K behind. High's not ripping all in. He would have done so already. He'll call the 1800. No chance High folds pair of aces here. You got trip jacks, so be it. You're blocking Broadway with the ace queen. Surprised he didn't snap that off, honestly.
And Efan is just getting killed right now. If it were a title fight, it would be stopped. The last orbit has been disastrous. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Skull Mike, how do they do it?
Get in touch with me. Plenty of people have done so the past week. Games are filling up for July. Still space in all stakes. Lots of space in August. At Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the best way to do so. Also, the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream might be a good way to go next week, as I will not be on my phone a lot next week. I'll be playing or enjoying some time off. Pocket tens for Jake. FBI tugboats. I am indeed left-handed.
4 ways to a flop.
Brandon's playing pretty cautiously here. Just flats the big slick.
Top for Brandon.
And he's going to lead this. I don't even think anyone's going to continue here. Will Jake come along with the 10? Jake's pretty sticky too. He might see one. Does. High's out of there. Heads up to a turn.
Trips now for Brandon.
Brandon's been pretty tricky. Will he check this? He will not. He's going to fire again, 1,500.
Not the worst card for Jake. Makes it less likely Brandon has a king.
Correctamundo. Maybe he thinks he's on spades, but Jake has the 10 of spades. So less spade combos and possible for Brandon. The line's interesting here. Sometimes it's less likely that they have a king, but you know what, Ricky? They have a king somehow, some way.
It's the way I feel when people talk about blockers.
Yep.
They can still have it, folks.
Yep.
Just because you got one.
Gonna lay it down. Not the way he was looking at his card. Nope, Jake's still considering his options. Jake likes to do a lot of things with his chips, the way he looks at his cards, and then he always throws you a curveball and does exactly the opposite what you were thinking.
200 from the bottom on the C3.
So Brandon wins not only the pot, but the small blind button bonus. Scoops the money off and starts it all over again. Stacking the chips on that button.
I love how FBI Tugboat says he can tell that I'm a lefty by my voice, but he really knows I'm a lefty by when I was at the table and which hand I had my watch on, which wrist. That's how he really knows.
Yeah, no shit, no.
I call that bluff.
Yeah.
But we still appreciate it.
We gotta wake up early in the morning to give us the pots from you.
Pretty good. 6, 7. 8, 4. 1 fold. 2 folds. 2 folds from the 3.
Heads up, Efan and Pierre, two players that haven't had a good time today on the felt. They've had fun.
I'll have to text my stream watcher to see.
Queen for Efan.
What's the delay? 30 minutes?
Pierre looking for a red 4.
How do you move?
7 checks. 2 checks.
I used to.
Yeah, so they, as you know, we mentioned the Lodge has a basketball league.
Thank you.
What's your favorite?
And Tuesday night they lost by 16 points. Last night, in an overtime game, the Lodge basketball team lost by 2 points.
Everyone's getting in there. It's like you have 4 ways.
So getting much closer. Heard there was some controversy, maybe a foot on a line when a 3 was taken. They ended up playing an overtime period, then sudden death. First person to score.
Second best wins the pot.
Did Doug have any points?
I don't know. I just heard this from Clayton. That there was some controversy with the referee.
How long?
Whenever you lose,
5 to 8.
something about the refs.
What time
Let's do 150.
Yeah, that's cool.
Your card is over.
Another one up. It's
We'll do 150.
Skull Mike is on, and Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, is on team.
6:30 order.
Horseshoe Phil, who's dealt on the team. Dom. There's a lot of Lodge employees on the team. Josh, who plays on the live stream.
They really incentivize the third person to hang on.
Dirty. So there's a lot of people who play on that team.
Raise to 250, 7, 8 fold, 1 fold.
Cinnabon haven't yet determined who's playing in the tag team stream.
250.
Got a lot of people interested, though.
Big Can here brewing Queens and Big Slick. Efan 3 bets to 700.
3 and 4 fold.
Again, these two are going to go heads up, looks like. Efan and Pierre.
Somebody's got to get unstuck.
30,000.
30,000.
Pierre Stussen, all the chips are in.
30,000.
Here we go.
Action is complete, guys. Showdown.
8.
One time, Rick?
Sunday.
I'll take Queens for 500.
Right in the window.
Oh, my God. What a flop that is.
Broadway versus the set.
Needs a board to pair here. Will it on the river? One time.
It does. What a flop and what a river.
That's a really
bad luck today, Pierre.
That's running too bad.
Save run good for main event.
Megan's a good.
Oh, Queen, deal again.
The seesaw battle on that hand.
4,075.
Oh.
Poker, a cruel, cruel game. You see the queen in the window, you instantly think you're dead, followed by a jack and a 10. You love life. Fade the turn, die on the river.
Death on the river, death on the Nile.
And then you got to listen to Efan's needle.
And High saying, Pierre, it's really not your day. Thanks, High. Thanks for that comment.
It ran out 7-7, yeah.
You never want to hear that if you're having a bad day. Another player saying, yeah, it's really not your day.
100 is on the button.
Win this one, Eric.
Oh, that's right. Yep, so he doesn't have to.
One time. That's how we're doing it today, Rick.
So now they're stuck down.
Patrick Clark, exactly. The emotional roller coaster shows how sick we all are.
Last time
That's why we all love this game.
It was a 7, right? We said it this long.
Queen Jack 10, 7-7 is the run out.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't matter. It keeps going like until we get the card.
Yes, Yoda, he did
On the flop.
say that.
I don't
Depends
It
on
didn't turn in the river, right?
It's
I don't know.
We can do another flow, okay?
Everyone does it differently.
I don't know. Okay, sure.
Let's do another
I
flow.
never heard of that. Yeah. I thought you keep going until you get it.
That's how I've always played it. Just go with the run. The first card you see. If it's the next flop, so be
We
it.
got folds all the way around to the
We're talking about the tipping for the dealer on the flop. We just had a dealer change.
score.
So you can roll who's creates the
It's winning, but
Okay, first flop of all the same color
probably.
triggers the same.
Yeah.
There's another 3. And there it is. So the next hand is in.
All right, so the next hand, they're going to do a stand-up game.
Check 4. Check 6.
Pretty gross right there.
4.
Definitely High doesn't needle, but it was funny.
Yeah, it was sincere, but still, nonetheless, Pierre doesn't want to hear it.
He knows it. He's living it. So it looks like we're going to do a stand-up game, folks.
All right.
Everybody's going to stand up.
Stand up.
Oh, is he still color?
Last one standing pays the tax.
All right, you have first pick because I went first last time.
I am going to go with Brandon.
What are you guys doing stand-up game for, guys?
2, yeah?
200 the last time?
200, yeah.
200 again? Yep. 200 again.
I'm going to go with Pierre.
Wow.
I feel like he's just a little shell-shocked right now.
Yeah. All right, so we made our choices for a sandwich. I think Brandon will be the last one standing. Skull thinks Pierre will be. Joshua Henry asks a great question. Do I need to stand at home? Only if you want to.
You should. Joshua Henry quickly rising the MVC charts right now.
3 calls.
Just a little something like that gets you
4 and 6 fold.
Really considered for the most valuable chatter.
Who does the chat think is losing this round to stand up? We have 1 vote for High, 1 vote for Moneymaker, 1 vote for Pierre. Nobody knows, truly. King, King, Queen trips for Jake. He's in good shape. It's going to be minus 1,200 for the loser. 200 a player. They're playing 7-handed. 6 players get paid 6 times 2. 1,200.
Boat City for Jake. Jake's probably just going to call this. He does.
Wants Moneymaker to keep firing and bluffing at this. Well played in position. Moneymaker shuts down though. Waves the white flag, surrenders after not connecting with his flush or straight. Doesn't really matter since it's King's full for Jake and the check mark. And you could size up and make this look super bluffy.
Wow.
King?
But he takes it down.
King! Wow, I pulled a queen.
I pulled a queen too.
I have
I have clubs. Wow, looking for. I have a queen and 6 a cup.
Jake, first one to sit. 6 players remain. There's your cumulative winnings, folks. You can see it. Pierre winning almost exactly what Brian. Pierre losing exactly what Brian is winning.
Efan gets a double up. He's playing the stand-up game that he loves. He's giggling. You love to see it. Pierre?
1.
Quiet.
1,500.
Efan getting after it here. King, Queen off.
3 and 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Yes, Yoda, that is the end of math class. If you've learned nothing else today, folks, you'll know that 6 times 2 equals 1,200, not 12.
1 fold.
And there will be a test next week.
Efan will take a seat.
Wow, Moneymaker tight fold says. Moneymaker says he doesn't like the stand-up game. Surrenders the ace-5.
It's not really popular in Germany yet.
It is though. Well, ace-5, not the stand-up game.
Not the stand-up game.
No, because they don't allow it in most casinos there. Bunch of nits.
Last call for 1-2 at bomb Last call,
James G, your table is ready. Bomb pots. Where's James when you need him?
8.
Wow, straight, yeah.
1 calls. Heads up.
Jake providing a little defense here. Best hand, a suited ace.
10-5 deuce, couple spades.
One check. 3 bets, 200.
Defense.
One fold.
Jake wins another pot. No one sits.
Good defense.
I don't have much of an interest.
8 pips for the first time today. Everybody's very solid. Brian at 25% at the bottom. Efan at the top at 41%. Solid game right there.
All right.
Everybody mixing it up. Shout out to mixing it up. 160K. I saw him.
I knew that was going to be the next sentence out of your mouth. As soon as you said mixing it up, shout out to mixing it up.
Yes. Saw him last night.
He'll be out in Vegas playing the main too.
Yeah. So proud of him. 60,000.
7 calls.
Terrible enters. Says he wants in on the tag team list.
Who's your partner, TM?
One call.
Come on.
I think I partnered with TM once.
A lot of players involved in this one. We're going 6 ways, Ricky.
Yeah, 6 players.
Look at this. A 6
set.
right in the window for high.
Nobody with the flush draw. Open-ender for Jake, though. Top pair for Brandon, so this could get spicy.
4 bets, 1,200. 7 fold.
Brandon, top pair, still standing, lays it down.
1 fold.
Wow. Not sure yet, budget. Depends on some other things. I got some other things on the schedule, other tournaments.
Jake with the straight now.
Gets there on the turn, wow. And checks it over, knows high is going to be firing. Still standing.
Wow. 3,200. Jake.
Board is very wet, though. I'd like to see Jake just raise it up right now, especially against high, who doesn't like to fold, is active. I give him something like a 7,000 min click back. Well, he only has 11,000 behind. He might just rip it all in right now. Might just rip it. He does have the spade and the king heart, though. He does indeed rip.
He does go all in. High doesn't snap call.
Yeah, he hates it. I mean, he's sitting down. It's so much strength for Jake to rip it right here against a player as active as high, still standing. Screams strength, and high wants a count. Jake might even put the can of Modelo in the pot as well. Don't see high getting away. Still standing. The board could pair. High currently at the airport. One-way ticket to Stackville.
What hands we've gotten. Flop set with Broadway earlier. Set with a turn, nut straight now.
Folks, do us a favor, hit that like button. Let's keep this game going for a couple more hours today. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you're a subscriber and make sure you've liked this video. Please do your part. We'll do ours. The players are doing theirs, and High's going to make this call. He will need the board to pair. There's no way he's folding a set here. The 7-8 gets there. The king-queen, nuts. Possible pairs of 10s, jacks, and 9s that have you with larger sets, but there's no way High's folding. The angel on one shoulder, the devil on another. High battling with his own emotions right here.
So hard to get rid of a set.
What's that again?
10,375. I'm sorry, 325.
Summertime blender with high, or maybe summertime watermelon.
Folds.
Lays
Good
it
lay
down.
You will not sit down.
Wow. Didn't think High was laying that down at all. One of the better laydowns I've ever seen High do.
Close it back there.
Wow.
He shows him. Boy, oh boy, would I love a little rabbit hunting right about now. But we'll never know, Ricky.
Never know.
Big fold from High.
And listen to Efan. The eyes have come out. You folded a set?
Instead of burning all your equity in that $3,100.
Straight?
No, he could have a fucking king. No, he could have ace king. He could have a lot of shit in there. I've never folded a set.
Efan stunned. I'm quite stunned too. I think that's the best laydown I've ever seen High make.
Tough to fold a set.
Stand-up game after he put in thousands too. How much did he put in that pot? 3.2 bet pot. Put in about 45 to 5K in that pot.
Wow. No, it's
I have set a 10, I call this one set, small set.
Thought Jake had a larger set, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so easy.
Shoot. Oh. 5 high.
Oh no, I had to damn it.
Wow, it's so easy to get see that.
Jake winning every hand. Pierre sits down. I lose my horse.
I'm on a free roll for a centy. Come on, Brandon. You can do it if you are the last one standing. I win a sandwich from Skull Mine. Thank you, Dev, for that.
A lot of people call. I did my hand a good fold.
High still happy about the fold he made.
7 folds.
Maybe that sparks the turnaround for High. Stuck. Couple thousand, perhaps.
He doesn't feel good about it, but because Jake only showed him one card, he will feel real good about it.
I thought he showed him both.
I think it's just one. I think he
Missed
showed him
him.
one.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
3 raises 500.
500 is a raise with ace 10 from Jake in the big blind.
8 fold. 1 fold.
Jake's just racking up win after win right now.
8-9 Fair enough.
No, Paul, it's all even. Nobody owes anybody a sandwich. We're even. Zillick said he showed both. I thought he only showed one. I may be wrong. I saw one card. Could be wrong, though.
Seven and 8 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. Three raises to 500, 4 fold.
Jake continues his play here. He raised 500 with King 8 offsuit. Brian, who's been the big winner
so
today, is going to fold.
6 folds.
You don't have that much to gain, right?
Well, with the game. If it wasn't for the game, I wouldn't think about it.
No, I know. It's like a
pleasure of
little,
sitting.
little asymmetrical. I have more to gain than you. I'm stopping. Although it does come
Yeah, that's what I thought, Mark. I thought he only showed the king, but who cares if he showed both?
No, I wanted you to have your button bonus, small button bonus or whatever, and somehow I also sit down. Those are mutually exclusive, yeah?
Just start being able to negotiate. I'll be like, if you fold, I'll let you sit down. No, that would not make sense.
4 players remain standing. The German moneymaker he's a tall dude.
8 folds. 1 raises to 300. 3 and 4 fold. 6 folds. 7 calls. Gives it.
Pierre already sitting against German Moneymaker. King, Queen, Trey, couple of clubs. Club draw for Moneymaker.
1 bets 300.
GM.
7 calls.
Five of diamonds. Pair Queen still in the lead here.
One bet 1,000.
Interesting hand here, combo draw. Will Moneymaker connect on this river? He will not. Finally something goes Pierre's way, but he's seated. Moneymaker still standing, goes check, check.
And Pierre's gonna take some chips.
Oh my god.
It's not fair.
That's not fair.
Well, yes, shot.
Zillick says only one showed, confirmed, went back and looked. My bad. See, that's okay. No biggie, Zillick. High makes it 475 with King Jack offsuit.
Opens big here. Brian's still standing. Knows High could be doing this light on the button, and he's also playing for the small blind button bonus. Could see a large 3-bet here north of 1,500.
$1,800.
Suited Broadway cards for Pierre. That's not good news for High. Same, but this one is suited. Both players are standing. Pierre stuck. Might be considering firing in a large 4-bet here. Something like 4.8, 5,000. Pierre is definitely considering it. He's either 4-betting to about 5K or folding.
Good call, Scott Mike. It looks like he's raising. A healthy raise. 4,800. Back over to Brian.
Yeah, King Queen.
King Queen. King Queen.
So what
Nice play from Pierre. Takes it down. Everybody folds. Scoops up about 2,000 in the streets.
Check. If I could check, maybe I call it. I call it.
That's correct, Cinnabon. Yes.
Pierre making a couple nice
moves.
Plays.
Can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle ring.
Yeah. The real salami. Where the hell have you been?
The real salami, probably off work, a little 4th of July off early, joins us in the chat.
One of the old timers. Even Yoda's shocked. Using the caps for OMG.
And I think Queen.
Yeah, it is, Paul. If people ask for it, if players don't care, it doesn't matter. Usually at any poker game, it's show one, show all. And in the stand-up game, you have to show your hand in order to sit down.
Rondo was hard.
Wasn't the turn the second spade?
No.
All club flop. Ace tray 4. Clubs for German Moneymaker.
Is it all clubs? It's all clubs, right? So
yeah,
it
is all clubs. The graphics are incorrect. They are all clubs. 8 of hearts is not out there, folks. It's a flush.
I don't know if I would have taken it if there weren't 2 flush draws. I just read the board if there were.
1 raises to 1,000.
Brian puts in a bet here, and Moneymaker going for the check raise to 1,000. While High is playing catch with his cucumber chips. That's cute, High. Who wins in an arm wrestle, High or Brian? It's close.
You bullshitting, Chris?
I'm going to go with High.
Man. I'd love to see it.
German Moneymaker will take a seat.
Can't do it on stream, though.
Matty J steps in.
Wow. Couple of Lodge live stream Poker Chat Pro celebrities.
All we need is Racer Nerd, and we'll call it a day.
Haven't seen Nick from Chatsville today.
From Chatsville. Maybe
Missing in action.
He may be sulking. You put him in timeout.
Well, he changed his name. He deserved it. Sometimes you get put in timeout. And that's just the way it is.
Four raises to 450. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 players.
Ace Queen and Ace King. 2 hearts on this flop. Nobody with a heart. Nobody connects. Efan stuck in the middle between these 2 gentlemen.
4 bet 700. Fold, 1 and 2. Yeah, show it. Yeah.
And High will take a seat, playing the stand-up game. I think there's only 2 players remaining standing. Alfred Green, the most recent winner of a $200 gift from Cinnabon, is in the chat. So I'm free rolling right now for a sandwich. I need the big winner of the day, Brian, to win a pot. So he can sit down,
So how about some big and
I will
matching
win a
cards?
sandwich
Big
from
and
Skull
matching.
Mike.
It's an easy request.
Jonas for 2-5 minutes.
4 folds. 6 raises to 300. 7 folds.
Single raise for 2-5 minutes. Single 6.
He's making a play right here. He raises to 300. Over to Brandon, 6-3 on the button. He's going to fold. I got a chance here. German Moneymaker going nowhere. Jake goes. So we're going to go heads up. I need a good flop for Brian for the sandwich. Ace, Queen, 6. Straight draw for German Moneymaker.
That's 250.
Quick call from GM. Now a flush draw for Brian. Continue telling the story now. He checks. Check, check. There's a 7, so I'm going to win a sandwich as long as Brian.
So go check.
Maybe I can win.
There we go. Slick Rick. Brandon will lose the stand-up game, and Slick Rick puts a big 1 on the sandwich meter here in the bunker. How does that taste, Skull Mike?
Not pleased.
Neither,
pleased.
Neither is Brandon. He just gave $200 to everybody.
I might go out and ask him for $10. Gotta pay your commentators $10. We appreciate it, folks. You guys liking the stream. Special shout outs for super chats, new subscribers. Support your boys, Slicky Ricardo, Skull Mike, and support the Lodge. Doug Polk, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, Jake Abdalla, amongst others. Located here in Round Rock, just north of Austin. And this place is open 24/7, minus July 4th. Is it American rule to have Sandlot on every July 4th? Like, it's playing on somewhere.
I love that movie. One of the great movies.
Just for July 4th, though. It's on. It seems like it's on everywhere around July 4th.
I love that movie. Squints. Amy Peppercorn.
Sometimes you got to dive off the deep end. No floaties. Take your best shot. Look at this draw for Jake. 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds. Open-ended straight flush draw. And high just with a 6 is going to chase. And the flush connects.
The ace-10 against you was heartbreaking.
I know, right? Yeah, that's kind of want either way.
See if Jake gets tricky here, but the longer he takes, the more I think he's going to lead. Going to lead this river, and high cannot continue with 9 high.
Have you ever like bluffed off a stack?
What's that?
Have you ever like bluffed off a stack for the game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like I was.
Yeah,
really
it's
just
Wendy
about to 3-bet you
Peppercorn.
when you had
I
queen
thought
jack.
you were
What did
wrong.
I say?
Not Wendy.
I'm just about to 3-bet you for no reason.
I thought I said Wendy Peppercorn.
You didn't. And you love that movie, right?
It's the game.
Shame.
I bluffed off
Shame.
a 7K stack when it was like
Makes
50.
1K wager and a quick fold from him.
And you like it. I love that scene where they're. You throw like a girl.
You probably think the baseball's signed by Joe DiMaggio, too, instead of Babe Ruth, right?
Babe Ruth.
Too much stress.
Peppercorn. Yeah, that's.
You had the last name correct. It was the first name that you butchered. Said Amy.
Maybe I did. If I did, it was.
Shout out to Amy Peppercorn, wherever.
It's Wendy's sister.
Good save. It's the other lifeguard. The lifeguard on Tuesdays, not Saturday. Shout out to all lifeguards out there watching the stream. Save a life or two.
Another interesting July 4th piece of trivia coming up after this hand. 250 is the bet from Efan with ace-9 offsuit.
Ace-9, you say? That's funny.
Jake also has ace-9.
And he's in the small blind, and there's a lot of money on that button. And we see a 3-bet coming into 1,200, which is pretty consistent to what Jake's been doing all afternoon. He's 3-bet a couple times right around this sizing. Brian knows what Jake is up. This is why we play the small blind button bonus, because it just gets people thinking. Jake's in the small blind. He's doing this light. I thought Brian might fire a 4-bet in there. He does not. Doesn't even flat. Gets out of the way, and Jake scoops up the bonus.
So two famous, well, I guess they're all famous. Two great American presidents died on July 4th.
No idea.
Who were they? Same day. They died the same day.
Same year?
Same year. Same day. Thomas Jefferson and John Adams. Coincidence?
Too many bad beats? Heart attack? Cancer? Suicide? Which one was it? Overdose?
Just died.
Old age? Natural causes?
Yes.
Plane crash?
No plane crash.
3-fold, 4-fold.
Thomas Jefferson. John Adams died July 4th.
Cinnabon paid the $8 for the internet, but it's a little slow.
Should we have stat on the Jackson?
All right.
Are you bet to 3K?
Should we bet on where Cinnabon is seated?
That's it.
You actually have a
You want action, Rick?
But I want him to text you first and you not look at your phone.
No, one
So we don't influence anything.
He's on a plane, man. Don't know if he's texting.
He's able to do it
All
in
right,
chat.
let's see what he says.
That's why I showed the king of spades, too.
That's either a genius fold or a very bad. Either or.
No, I know. I took this one.
3-fold.
3-fold.
Ace king for high on the button.
It's too hard. It's taking me months. Lava said. Too hard. I play every day. It's taking me months. Lava said.
7, 15.
I lose to flop set every day.
3-bet from Pierre, mystery hand. Not quite sure what he has.
Otherwise, I do. Yeah, somebody flop
It's
set.
easier for 8 people to flop a set than for 8. The other 8 always see the flop more than me.
Yeah, I got the flop set when we were planning.
Always trying to play against Brian to flop a set or flop a flush.
The 3-bets to 1600, mystery hand.
Yeah. When Brian flops a set, I have some metals.
There's the king.
3-bets with king 6 and connects with it on this flop, and high has big slick.
Top for high.
Maybe the poker gods. Remember, early on in the stream, high. Oh, Pierre, you run so bad.
Yes.
You run bad, Pierre.
No,
How things change rather quickly. Pierre c-bets to 1K high, makes the call, king 10-6 skittles. Drawing very thin, except counterfeit city. Population 1,
goodness.
Pierre cannot believe it.
Oh my goodness.
He really does run bad today. What a brutal turn card. Had high crushed, and high still has his foot on the gas, fires in 2 banana. That's $2,000. Pierre makes the call, drawing very, very thin.
Oh, both City.
And the
for
10
both
gets
players.
there.
Chop.
Chop. Pierre will take a chop after that run out. What a sick hand this one is.
Back and forth. Like a roller coaster.
I mean, Pierre will take the chop at this point. High going for a major bet here.
The way Pierre's day is going, does he wonder if High has the 10?
He's just going to call. Don't see him ripping it all. Well, High has 3.6 behind. Whatever. He might.
7 calls.
Makes the call.
Oh, lucky 10 come on.
Sick hand.
Yeah, give me $5.
So we've got another 22 minutes to get to our number
Everyone got a lucky
for
10.
overtime. Let's see where we are right
You got a
now.
lucky 10, you got a
We need
lucky
600. We're sitting at 359 likes.
Yeah, but then you win, and I win.
Yeah.
With 775 in the chat.
This one not bad. This one you win. This one set for hell.
VPIP, very respectable today.
Doesn't feel like moneymakers should be at 36 though.
Seems strange.
What?
The lucky 10 for you and the lucky 10 for you.
Absolutely. Good. Another good comment from Tony Hawk.
One pink chip, you gave me 5 yellows.
Yeah.
I have only one pink chip before that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Because I had a stack of...
You have pink chip on some before mine.
Yeah, it was the only one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
2, 3, 4, full. 6 raises to 300. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 calls. 300, yep. Fold.
Tray 4-9, couple of hearts.
Unchecked.
There are trays for GM. Squadouche for Brian. Gonna make the bet.
1 raises to 700.
Moneymaker with the ace of hearts elects to go for the check raise now. Thinks he can take it down potentially. Probably could, and does. Has plenty of cards on the turn and river that he can continue firing on. So a nice spot there from Moneymaker with the check raise. Check raising his buddy, who he drove down from Dallas with. No friends, Rick.
Never good.
It's kind of a problem I have here at the lodge now. Everyone wants to chat. And usually when I'm at the table, I don't like talking. But everyone wants to talk about the stream or whatnot. And you got to be cordial and friendly, and I don't really like it.
You like to be evil at the poker table.
I do.
1 call. 2 checks.
Ace, 9, 6 Skittles. 2 pair for the German money maker.
1 bet to 150. 2 folds.
Matty J, it's doing great. Thanks for asking.
Calls.
Two pair still for a German money maker.
8 bets to 25.
Yoda, the matchmaker of Chatsville, telling Real Salami that high pitch was in the chat recently. Real Salami loves high pitch. Looking for a 3-ball. It comes!
Wow.
Brandon, the 3 from space.
Moneymaker's not going to be raising, though. Could be beat by plenty of other larger 2 pairs. Moneymaker might even fold. He's a very solid player. Plenty of draws missed, though. He's never raising here. It's going to be hard not to lose $1,600, but he's going to try and decipher the puzzle. Might lay this down, Rick. I've seen him make some big laydowns before.
I don't see him getting away from it.
I think he's going to call, but credit to him for even thinking about it.
He lays it down. Amazing laydown.
Even with Brandon going for that, it's so much harder from the small blind, too.
Brandon scoops and takes the money off the small blind button bonus.
The 3 from outer space.
2 outer.
200, yep.
Those 2 outers.
3-ball.
If I get eliminated from the main event on a 2 outer,
King 9?
Don't think that way, Skull.
I'm going to be pissed.
You're already thinking bad thoughts.
I said if, not when. I said if.
What's that line in Ricky Bobby? When they're in the hospital?
If you're not first, you're last.
No.
That's the line that that's what I care about.
Don't you give me that bad. What does he say in the hospital?
I wake up in the morning and I piss excellence.
For calls 6 and 7 fold.
No idea.
8 fold. 1 raises to 400. 2 and 3 fold. 4 calls. Yep. Alright. C1. Raises to 400. 2 and 3 fold.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, something to that effect.
What do you have?
C4 calls, yep, 400.
9-6.
You have 2 pairs? Oh, wow.
Call the 100 first, yep.
Nice one.
Good foot?
Yeah, pocket 3s.
Really?
Do you really have 9-6?
Brandon tells Moneymaker what he had that previous hand, so exchanging pleasantries. Trying to get the graphics right here on this hand. Moneymaker with queens.
C4 folds.
Daddy Dev 1999 super chat firing in the tourney today, enjoying this stream.
Under the lights. Daddy Dev, strong.
I figured I was due to hit when I was 19.
Oh, yeah.
We appreciate it.
Daddy Dev quickly becoming a super chat Hall of Famer.
He is.
I must have at least for a second.
And he won the button, which just had $50 on it. So he left it on there.
Book a profit, right?
Yep.
Jack 10-4, pair of 10s for high.
Lodge is busy out there. Went out there for a little stroll. Plenty of tournaments. Lots of cash games going on. Holiday weekend.
Holiday weekends are always huge.
If you guys got nothing going on, come down to the Lodge and win some money.
Well, the Friday Freeze Out is tonight. I may play in that. One of my favorite tournaments of the week. Love me some Freeze Out action.
I'm going home.
Well, you got to get nighty-night.
Could use a good night's sleep, yes.
And behind this one, big Paul, he wins.
Let it grow. Let it
Behind him,
I'll give this one up and then I'll
Yeah, it's not worth it
fight to get back in it this morning.
Next time I change the sit over there better. You win, all win.
7 fold. 1 raises to 300. 2 and 3 both fold. 4 raises to 900.
Ace King for high. 3 bets to 900.
1 fold.
One for you.
On Yari, we don't really sell decks of cards, so don't know if we're going to be able to accommodate that request. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? There's how you do it, folks. Poker Chat Pro, I don't know if all of them are. I know the September 10th game is sold out. Horns play Bama. I may be a little late for the stream on that day.
3 calls, 4 calls. 6 folds. 7.
That's up.
I think all these ones
Jaywin enters chat. How we doing, Jaywin? On his way to Las Vegas as well.
Man, everybody's going. King through 6, with 2 spades. Pair of kings for Moneymaker. Flush draw for Efan.
2 bets 800. 4 fold.
Yes, Joshua. The Lodge does sell banana chips for $1,000 a piece.
Nut flush draw and a pair for Efan. Top pair for Moneymaker comes along after the bet of $800. So interesting turn card about to fall. 9 of hearts. Moneymaker checks again. Will Efan fire another barrel here? Something like half pot, 1,500 seems nice. What did he say? Like something like 1,500. He said 22. Moneymaker eyeing up his stack.
David G for 125 PLS. Table 2.
What will Moneymaker do here? Carving out calling chips. Makes the call. Efan needs to get lucky here. Spade, ace, or deuce. One time.
The spade. Efan.
And the glorious, glorious cocoa nuts. On the beach. You stay hydrated with coconut water.
Not a fan of coconut.
Especially on that hot summer sun. Moneymaker checks. Efan gonna go into the tank a little bit and then say those famous words, I'm all in. Does Moneymaker call this off? Not blocking the spades at all in his hand. Only one pair, shitty kicker.
He's not calling.
Rick with a snap fold from Moneymaker.
Well, he folded 2 pair against a set of 3s on the river. He's certainly not making this call with
Against
1
the player that's a little bit tighter, though. Efan definitely a little bit more active than Brandon. Efan capable doing this with air. But this time, summertime coconuts on the beach in Round Rock. You ever been to the beach in Round Rock before?
He lays it down. And Efan. Jaywin says impressed by the German player's fold.
Quick fold.
Don P., happy July 4th weekend from Wyoming. Fantastic.
4th of July from Wyoming. That sounds pretty nice. Not gonna lie, MVC coming down to the wire between FBI Tugboat and Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk is, yeah, I agree, 100%.
1 and 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 raises to 300.
Jackson.
Heads up. Both players with a king in their hand. 10-7 deuce Skittles.
I like that. You like that? That's, yeah, that could be some better. I like that. Could be better. That could be some better.
Flop. 275. I'm sorry, 225. I apologize, 225. And a call.
That's a rough one.
I got not spade. I close my eyes and say, call is low.
You call the try you.
That must have planned.
With their hearts out there, too?
Ace on the river.
One heart.
King Jack.
Yeah, good
Jack
love
is going to
card.
play.
I think Brian's going to take a stab here, especially Brandon has been pretty snug. Does not, checks it, goes check, check, and King Jack is good.
Oh, it's taking me so long to mug.
8, 7, 7, king.
That's quadruple checking.
C1 added on 3,000.
Maybe it's let you get in my head.
Yeah, close space. No, kill space already on the top.
I'd be sad on Jackson. I'd be sad.
I'm not sure about this one. I'm also not sure about his strings.
Should have won.
Check tape.
Check call on Jack at 6. What on turn on ace? And then
2, 3 fold. 4
Oh,
fold.
actually clean 3? Oh, it's not a 5. Check the tapes on that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Fold. 7 fold.
Great.
8 calls. 1 check.
Queen 9-6, couple diamonds. Pair of sixes.
1 check.
For high.
That's 450. 1 fold.
Set again.
No set, no bet.
4 folds.
It's my online handle.
We'll be back tomorrow, folks. 3 p.m. Central. Then no stream on Monday. Upcoming streams include a July the 8th special tag team event where we're going to stream not at 3 p.m. Central, but at 7 p.m. Central. We're going to do that 2 times this month. One on July the 8th, that's a Friday, and one on July 16th. That's a Saturday night, 7 p.m. Central Time, so 4 hours later than our usual start. And that one on the 16th, folks, you're going to want to watch that one. A lodge employee only live stream. And the 8th is the tag team event, which is going to be a lot of fun.
What is this?
That's 125.
Thank you, Yoda, for posting those.
You try to fake kick or what?
Beautiful 8 checks. Contract.
Beautiful. No, I'm with you.
Sevens.
Won't argue with you.
Gonna lock this one up.
8 checks, 2 checks. Showdown, guys. 4s. 7s.
Efan's gonna take that one down.
One high.
Yeah, defense.
you a Bayern fan?
I like Bayern. My team is from Hamburg, but plays second division.
Oh. What's it called?
St. Pauli. It's a smaller club.
Yeah.
The Euros are talking soccer.
We were
Shocker,
fourth
right?
this season. First three go.
Yes.
You had that on your bingo card.
Last time 2011.
Check it off.
2011? Oh, wow, it's been a while.
But German moneymakers talking about the Bundesliga.
From OS?
SS Lazio.
Lazio.
Yeah.
It's just a fun thing to say. Bundesliga.
Yeah. I don't really follow anymore. I haven't followed in a long time.
Shiza is also funny to say. After a bad beat. Shiza?
Shiza?
Just painful memories when I
Think for Trey.
in soccer.
Yeah.
Nobody with any of that. Ace high, way to lead here. Skull Mike, you're going to make the call.
175.
On the most valuable chat when you come back.
7.
I have 7 too.
7-2 now, there's no world.
Yeah, it's 7 quid.
Folks, it is currently 6:30, and that means we have to look at our light column. And we're going to look at it. If it's not 600, we're going to go for a little while longer. It's not. We didn't hit the overtime number tonight. So we're going to go for another 30 minutes, folks.
No, man.
And then we're going to call it a day.
Come on.
Because Brian is killing it today, up 34,000.
Come on.
Always win.
Open.
Put this one
3 bet.
You guys just want to play me a sport in order, we can just stop playing the game.
Seat 6 raises 300. 7 and 8 fold.
Okay.
1 call.
God's coming back.
2,
He
3,
win. He put
and
15.
4.
No, I don't want 15. I want.
Paul Edwards, it's 7:30 a.m. in Australia. Saturday morning.
6.
I want to give a big shout out to Erickson. He did a fine job in the bunker today, helping out along with Maestro Matt Sweeney. Trips for German moneymaker. Brian up heaps. Call. Going to a turn. 2,300 in the skillet. Deuce of hearts. Cowboys check. German moneymaker's going to put some more in this pot.
One bet 1,600.
1,600 is the bet.
Yep.
Good luck, Garza. Brian, the fact that he's even thinking about this. Call. Got to be worried about the 7. Hard to lay down Cowboys on that board. Makes the call. Looking for a king. Does not come. Trips for German moneymaker. What kind of value bet is he going to put in here? Huge bet. 3,000 it looks like.
Attention players for opening up with 2 5 limit. Can I get Dan C, Gordon, Dustin H, Sione, Daniel H, Mark H, Eliza H, and James to the front, please?
See you soon, Austin City No Limit. Going to take a sip of beverage to contemplate whether he's going to call or not. He's called the whole way. Camille, I don't know. It's a pretty big bet. 3,000. What's huge to you, Camille? Poker chat, bro. That's funny. Nothing being said. Trying to listen into the table talk. Nothing being said.
Sorry, guys. I don't like holding the Chris.
He lays it down. Good fold. Jackson Andrews says, I'm up in Georgetown thinking of getting a lodge membership. Well, of course, Jackson. You're literally minutes away from the 5th largest poker room on the planet, and you're just contemplating joining and being a member of the lodge? Come on, Jackson. Come on. You're minutes away from here.
The numbers on it.
2 of them.
Huh?
2 cards.
They matched?
No, yes, how many? How many cards did you have in your hand?
Let's go.
Destiny is calling. Big money, big money.
Folds all the way around.
Jake with queen tray of diamonds. Look at all that money on the button. Jake is the only one who could win that. And he's going for it. Raises to 500.
This happened again. Everybody posted it.
Raises to 1,600.
Brian, we just gave some money back after being the huge winner today. 3 bets to 1,600 with King Queen suited. Jake's going to call. Two diamonds and an open ender for Jake. Beautiful flop. Check, check. So Jake with a ton of outs. Brian's still in the lead here. After this hand, we will present our Most Valuable Chatter Award to this evening. There's the diamond. Does pair the board, but Jake gets there with his diamonds. Jake not only going to win the pot, he's going to scoop all that money on the button, which looks to be another $500.
Justin H, Queen R, and Daniel H for 1-3 no limit. Justin H, Lemon, Elijah, and Hello for 1-2 long pots. Dare Angel for 1-1 kilo.
Good size bet from Jake.
1-1 kilo.
Brian gets out of there with nothing.
What? It's hard to be a bluff.
Right for 1-1 kilo.
So, folks, the most valuable player for July 1st, most valuable chatter. I said player. Most valuable chatter, July 1st, 2022. Tony Hawk, you are the most valuable chatter. Congratulations. Take a bow. Chatsville goes wild. You are the most valuable chatter. FBI Tugboat, don't ruin it. You had a great day in Chatsville. Don't ruin it.
This one, $10 better.
Raise.
I don't know what you may think. You think I get aces?
Huh?
Bad kings.
Just kidding.
Just awarded the most valuable chatters.
Raise.
Well, I didn't know if you were coming back, so.
Those words are empty.
You know how to handle some business.
So you tell me or?
Who was it?
So I'll just pull it up.
Tony Hawk, huh? FBI Tugboat's time is coming.
I don't know, he got really mad, but no, now he says congrats, Tony Hawk. There's the FBI Tugboat that
he's knocking at the door.
That I know and love.
Yeah. Yeah.
FBI Tugboat is the Phil Mickelson of Chatsville.
Whoa, that's
finishes second a lot in the most valuable chatter award.
But then he doesn't, go to other tours. Nicholson's under a lot of scrutiny.
You see how much they're paying those guys, though?
Yeah, a lot.
I mean, it's like ridiculous.
15 more minutes left for the stream.
Someone said they offered Tiger 9 figures to go.
Tiger don't need more money.
9 figures?
1, 2, 3, 4, all fold. 6 fold. For him. Raise to 400, seat 7.
Oh, he has FBI tugboats, one NBC already. Didn't even realize that.
I think he has. He has.
He's not flying the flag. In his...
Doesn't take pride.
Yeah, we can just spend it 2 times.
Gotta fly the flag, his username.
Small specialist.
Doug, if you can have a fun at school, just play with small man in a life game. Show what it means to you. Then have enough small minor leagues. That's all I don't do.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises it. 6
Raise from high. 350. Tomorrow's game likely going to be 6-handed, so we'll have a little 6-max special tomorrow.
As we gear up for everybody to go to July 4th weekend, hot dogs. I wonder, the local supermarket.
That's what you need, a lodge hot dog
Eating contest with Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. The only person that I know that ever. Tony Hawk, with his acceptance speech, says, I've been watching the last few months, but never chatted, as I just started my own business and never had time to do so.
An inspiration to all silent viewers.
Decided
worldwide.
I'd do some chatting today since I wasn't busy. A one-hit wonder. The aha.
Anybody can do it. You come in, you show up, you have a big stream, you get the praise.
You know that song Take On Me back in the 80s?
Yeah, it's an old
aha.
Song. Yeah.
One-hit wonder. Name another song by aha. Can't. That was it.
You know Jake Kwan?
No.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy? That's a one-hit wonder as well.
There's a lot of one-hit wonders.
Pocket jacks for Pierre.
7.
High just calls with the 8-7, and Pierre says, let's play for a little more.
2 calls.
Justin, 1-2 with long pot. Christopher, 1-2 with long
Mark
pot.
enters chat. What's up, Mark? Hand here brewing, suited ace, suited king. Texas heads up 4 ways. And we see a diamond in the window, followed by a jack and a 4. Top set for Pierre. How on earth is Pierre going to get paid here, though? By checking and letting everybody see a free card. 9 of hearts. Jake connects with a 9. Not willing to bet yet, though. Checks around back to Pierre. At some point, you got to start building a pot, reaching for chips. Tony Hawk wants to play on stream, too. Even better, Tony. You let me know. All MVCs have priority on stream, of course. Fires in 700. Jake, ace-9. Pretty strong on this board. He's going to continue. Pierre hoping and praying that maybe his opponent has connected with that king. Definitely doesn't want to be jammed on by a queen 10, but Pierre's going to go for some value. Probably something like 1,800, maybe 2,100. $25 is the wager, and will Jake be sticky and call him down with third pair? I thought you have some intel for me. Want to know about the Cromwell You gave me some hotel name from like 1942.
It used to be the Barbie Coast, then it became the Cromwell.
The shrimp on the Barbie?
It's literally right across the street from Bally's. It's a good location for you.
Good move, huh?
On break, you can go to your room and relax a little bit on the dinner break.
Cook shower?
Cromwell is, got a couple hundred rooms. Very popular nightclub.
Dre's?
Dre's up top.
Been there before? Pop some bottles of Dre's?
You don't want to have your room next to Dre's. You will not get any sleep. Good location. Never stayed there.
I'll have a full report here. Jake, thinking about making the call here, trying to randomize. What does Jake want to do here? He doesn't want to fold. The line's a little suspicious from Pierre. Checks flop, bets turn, now betting river. What could he have? Maybe the straight.
Oh, either gonna wear and lose. Instead of the time where I both won in.
What are you going to do, Jake? He's squirming. Now he's out of his seat. We're not even playing stand-up game, folks. But he's up.
Rubbing his hands
last
together.
Last one standing usually pays, right, Rick? They usually pay it off when they're the last one standing. He's going to pay it off. Trying to get a read. No reads today. Pays it off.
Ooh. Jeez. Wow. That's one good way to play him.
One way to play him, just bink it.
Jake just put the money in quick, sat down and looked. Not good.
Good for Pierre. Gets a little bit back.
Yeah, Pierre's. It's been tough. He's had some runs on our streams. Somehow, sometimes it tends to even out a little bit every now and then.
Sometime you're the windshield, sometime you're the bug.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that what a young Slick Rick said at stream number 7?
It could be.
See, I took notes on stream number 7.
It's fun to go back early in the archives. Our first show, Skull Mike, very timid Skull Mike, little nervous, doesn't want to say too much, and then bam, something happened one night, and we created Skull Mike, the cocky, loud.
No, but he's about to call with like a 10-7.
Not too loud.
Character of Skull Mike.
But I didn't do it. So.
Jack 5, Trey Skittles. Pair of jacks for high.
That's 225. Fourth call.
Heart draw now for Brian. Yoda, cranky, and don't forget salty.
Yeah,
Yoda knows.
Cranky and salty seem to fit well in my description. Somewhat pleasant, rarely pleasant.
But I do have to say, our ratings spiked when you became salty and cranky.
Interesting hand here brewing as we come down to the stretch on the Friday 25-50 Holiday Edition stream. Bet is 800. A call from high, which is currently the best hand. Will it stand? It will not. The worst card possible for high. Runner, flush. Nut flush for Brian. The stream started with Brian killing everybody. It's going to end that way as well. Brian running good this afternoon into the evening. High has checked his trips. He's not getting away from this one. No chance. What's going to be the number from Brian? Probably thinking that maybe High does indeed have a jack. So I think this could be a high bet. Large wager, maybe someone overbets to 3K. We haven't seen Brian overbet the pot today. We've seen him make a great call with Big Slick for 40,000 plus. Nut flush. Brian likes to take his time, very meticulous, and he is reaching for a pot size bet. 2,600. Snap call from High. High would have paid more.
Wow.
And wow has been announced. Runner back, that dirty back door. Back door is never clean. It's always dirty.
And Brian gets some of that money back that he lost.
Brian gets some of that money back. What do you mean money back?
In the last orbit, he lost to German Moneymaker. I think we're down to the last hand, Skull. Hand number 109. And we've had fun. Want to thank Dom. Want to thank Erickson. And, of course, the executive producer of the Lodge Live Stream.
Tell him their name. Tell him his name.
Maestro Matt Sweeney, who's practicing very hard. I'm very impressed with his dealing. He's really into dealing and practicing the shuffle, shuffle, riffle, shuffle. The man is on a mission.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to see him going for his audition with
7 and 8 fold.
He's got enough. He's got enough.
Kuba's going to turn him down.
He's got enough on his plate. Come on, we got a new studio coming up.
Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him.
All that money on the button. What are they going to do with that money on the button?
What do they do with the money on the button?
Racehorse for it? Probably that's what I would do. High card for it? It's got to be savage.
Jake going for it again with 10-4, good buddy.
You want to raise it?
I did need to raise.
Well.
Raise. See.
Wait, no. Actually, I think it's a raise because I took the chip out.
E. McKenzie, you can go back and watch it all in its entirety.
If that's what you want.
In the archives. Don't worry if you missed it.
You need to tell E the rules. He knows the rules.
6-6 call.
Jake trying to get the money in the small blind button bonus.
Brian's going to give some defense here for sure.
10 high in the lead here.
Brian knows Jake is full of it here on the last hand. Small blind button bonus. Jake's going to fire in the C-bet. Will Brian get extra sticky here? Does have some backdoor possibilities. The last hand, he just went runner, bink. Might even elect to raise right here. He knows deep down in his gut that Jake has garbage here.
I give up.
But he waves the white flag.
Jake is going to take it down with the best hand. He had 10 high.
Wow. How many last 10?
That was actually best hand, but I had something fun.
So that'll do it, and we're going to see some stats here. It's all going to be Brian, folks.
He made like 3-4.
Pierre had a tough day, but let's see the stats as they're going to roll by. Cumulative winnings. Brian up 33K. Brandon 11,000. Jake a very respectable 7K. Everyone else loses. And Pierre through the party down 29,500. There you see the VPIP. Very respectable, between 26 and 38%. Folks, Skull Mike, your final thoughts.
Exciting stream. Got off to a hot start. We had some new players come down from Dallas. We're going to run it back tomorrow. These are the instructions to play on stream. Rick, I'm going to be out of town for a couple streams. I'll be watching, cheering you on. I'll be commentating or commenting in chat as much as I can.
We will have a stream tomorrow, 6-handed, looks like 2550. We will not be streaming on Monday. For all the folks in the control room, for everyone here at the Lodge Mahal, my name is Slick Rick. We will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time.